Testing audio. Testing audio. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Gator! Okay. So I went through OBS, and I looked for some noise suppression options. So hopefully that'll make the AC unit in the background less, even less noticeable if it was even noticeable before. And I'm just gonna test real quick with my typing sounds. How's this sound? That typing I just did, mashing on my keyboard, audible at all? Because it was picking up on my little VTuber rig. Yeah, I started mashing on my keyboard. See if I noticed in the last stream I did on Tuesday that my keyboard sounds were picking up pretty loud. So I turned on noise suppression and noise gate, and also I put the microphone on top of a folded up t-shirt. Can't discern from game sound. Oh, is game audio too loud? I can turn it down. That was the manual save, I see. Okay. Let's see if I remember what all we're doing. Alright. Organics microscope and organics sample. Yeah, we burnt the corpse tree. Added room. Okay. So that's a scrubber. That's just a facehugger. That's chest burster. Right, I remember we saw these images, and that's a tremors. Right. Okay. This one looks different. I'm not sure what exactly we need at this point. Charlie needs to get past the giant sea maggot.
The ship's directly above that disgusting creature. If I could pry the whole thing loose, get a wedge or something that expands quickly, could rip this whole thing loose.
have anything? Oh, that's the hydrophone. Metal doors, scramble. I need, like... something that can fan to open that up. What do you got, Moses? I look at... Yeah, I remember reading this one. Was this terminal? Okay, more critters. No, I don't think we ever did meet Farron. I should actually go back and look at his door. If he's, see if I can get to it. Now that the fires are all out. Okay. Up. Okay. Hold on. Didn't the scrubber have, like... electrical current going through it? Oh, not that I'm able to use heat. This made when there were still dinosaurs and horses? I obviously need something that connects these 2 points so that I can hit the screen, make it jolt the magnet thing to open the door. Fine, though. Fungus killer, black. Mega door access locked. Odd. Day 22 or Day 20 of quarantine. Situation here got a lot worse. Locked myself in the clean room. Organic mass is now expanded to fill the entire lab. It ate Forbes. Poor bastard made a food run but didn't get past the front bulkhead. Absorbed and digested, I couldn't watch. All of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Gelman said like hell are we burning his friends when there's a chance Kane can reverse this. To be safe here behind the observation glass. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. That wants a code. Right now I'm just figuring out what Can't interact with that for products. Right, we calibrated that to turn off the life support so we could extinguish all the fires. Something I can do with it further, I don't know what it is. So I need a slide to put under the microscope. Contamination is all frozen because we nitrogened the place. Maybe I can mix the fungicide, or thermite mixture. Alright, added potassium aluminum. Aha! Potassium permanganate. Potassium aluminum. Not the plaque. Oh! Aha! Pile of rust. Pulverize the plaque. And all that's left is a bit of iron rust. Iron rust. No idea why I'm keeping it. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of an attacker. Alright. Thermite. Hoping for something more explosive, but I'm happy as long as it does some damage and gives us a show. I don't suppose I can combine them. No. Alright. Through most metal, even underwater. I just need something that expands rapidly. So alright, so I've got thermite, which can melt stuff even underwater. Tunnel. Don't need to go back in the old book. I'll definitely need the thermite for Charlie later. For now, I don't think I can do anything. Now... Dead brain, we already did what we need to do with that. Just find like a wire or like a piece of cabling. Alright, yeah, there's our gross monster. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do with that. Let's see.
These look like the creature Charlie found. If only we could make a new one.
Oh, a new scrubber! Alright. Outlaw. Segmented tail. 6 legs. Oh, I know. This is for later? Yeah, but I can still do it now. Because I'm not sure what else I can do with thermite. I definitely saw a scrubber in this ACST. Yes.
Specimen retrieved.
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering will be required, I'm afraid.
Proto-scrubber. What goes on the plate? Alright. Well, I've got a proto-scrubber now. What's everyone else think? Like the base DNA protoform for scrubbers. Not biologists. Probably do something with this with the right equipment. Eat it? No, I'm not gonna eat it. Horrible. Watched enough movies to know that doing whatever we'll be doing with this is probably a bad idea. Oh, I know. You like, wish it? Combine little scrubber with big scrubber? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the microscope. I'm just concerned that I won't be able to actually... was worried it was too big to put under the microscope. No harm in trying. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that. It's all wiggly. Okay. Look at it under the microscope. I can look at it under the microscope, but not sure what exactly this gives. You can see that it's gross. You can see that it's gross up close and personal. I was only able to put it under the one. Seemed like I could only put it under the one side. Oh yeah, I cannot retrieve it now. It's stuck there. The scrubber? No, I cannot put the scrubber under the microscope. It is too big. I'm still not sure what I should be looking for under the microscope. Got a proto-scrubber under the microscope. Got our toe tag, our hydrophone, our empty acetylene torch, and our scrubber. Wonder if there's something I have to melt with the thermite in order to get the remaining stuff that I need. Charlie. What's my interactive down here? There's the tunnel, but if I try and go in there, the maggot will eat. That's why, like, because it's alive. We're gonna head back, see if I missed something earlier. A diver. Maggot's dead? Are you sure? There are bubbles coming out of it. You always have a warning when encountering a bad ending. I guess I could take a look. Oh yeah, this was the guy. Oh, I'm gonna make the tunnel a little bit bigger, and then by making the tunnel a little bit bigger, he fucked it all up. I know it's to convey the feeling that, like, oh, underwater and slow movement, but I do wish Charlie was just a little bit faster in these sections. It makes backtracking to double-check things a little tedious. Like, the fact that I'm seeing the what is it? The interactable on the thing above the maggot says to me, oh, I have to drop the figurehead of the ship onto its head. Just advance, but, like, I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. But yeah, that thing's moving. It is not. It is absolutely no dead. I'm gonna save just in case. If I die, it's your fault, Gator. Yeah, told ya! Told you it wasn't safe! See, I told you! I told you!
Charlie, come in. I want your signal. Charlie!
Death 7. Well, I managed to dodge all the other deaths so far. Alright. That's the flesh tree. Images of flesh tree. There's gotta be more around here that I'm not seeing. Mac, it's up to you, because Moses and Charlie have hit some stumbling blocks. There's the chemical mixer where we got our thermite. I go anywhere here? Security. Right, there was a name that we saw in here. Alright, there's a horrible monster at the door there. No, can't identify that person from here. Corbin. 1821.11. Not seeing. Fine. Oh! Aha! Spin. Oh, maybe this. I can use it. Let's see, can you break this? Or something that expands. Oh. Use the 19. No? Yeah. What could I use the valve can? Can't break it, can't melt it with thermite. Nothing left for Charlie to interact with other than ship's figurehead to drop it on the maggot. Maybe there's something in the ship that I missed? We'll double check. Anything else I can get out of the globe? Nope. Got the potassium fungal killer from the globe, and that's all it had. Have all the objects that can be found on Charlie's side. Bench. I could get out of this. Right, because this is where I got the magnet thing. Oh. Ooh. Melted rapid expanding foam canister. Aha! That's the ticket. Lucky the valve melted in a way to keep the container, the contents inside. Find a way to replace the valve. I've got just the thing.
The valves melted off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Alright. Fixed. Rapid expanding foam canister. Hey, if it's dumb but works, it's not dumb. Find something to foam up or launch vertically. Using these canisters launch a car 6 feet in the air. Payback time, you big, gross worm. Worm squished.
Oh, wow.
I felt that from in here. Are you okay? What did you do?
Yeah, I'm okay. I broke off the bow of the ship. It fell on top of that thing.
Inspired.
If it worked.
It most assuredly worked. They don't have any other options. Glad I thought to check back in that room.
It's... I killed it. It's dead.
You
Good.
don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was... unique.
It was disgusting.
But it's still gone.
Warning. Energy reserves below 5%.
Oh, yeah, we should.
You will be too if you don't hurry.
Crumpled form of the dead grub slowly excretes a smoky, milky vapor, saturating the water with chalky bile and tangles of expelled innards. Alright. Into the unknown!
Warning. Electrical intensification detected.
Super.
Rubbers? Scrapped rover?
Looking at a drone here. Twin prop.
Kitted for sample collection, looks like. Anything useful?
Something here.
Caution. Unfertilized scrubber eggs detected.
Huh.
Ah, unfertilized scrubber eggs. Electric swarm is probably waiting for a male to fertilize them. That all get out of the scrapped rover? Ah, a swarm of deadly scrubbers squirms in murky water. Water boils from the high heat generated by the electric shrimp, whose sparks are emitted. Off the base docking ring is tantalizing liquid. Wait, no. Microscope. Not terminal.
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
This isn't exactly my wheelhouse, you know.
You are a smart Mac.
The
Great.
smartest.
So, what? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You'll need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Like you said. Basic.
Okay, so now I need all the terminals and the blackboards. What was it? ACST? That was a... Right. Googly things. Worms. Huh. Alright, well U1, that's been identified, so that might be important. A1 is another that's been identified. U1, A1. Found the sample. Oh, there are multiple. Okay. Right. A1, U1. Okay, so we need to find the other parts of the code. Start with A1, circle. Where do we find the... Maybe I can get more information out of that tray. Yeah, the sample hatch. Oh, damn it, it's not activated. Aha! C1, G1. And it needs to go in sequence clockwise, starting with A1. So, check the color on the X. I did. A1.
Is that?
Got it!
Did I actually?
Successful genetic engineering. Congratulations.
Smartest
Oh,
Mac.
that is clock on it.
It looks tiny.
It is in its infancy. But it is in a maturation chamber. You simply need to wait for it to grow.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
Actually see it growing. Fighting the urge to smash it open in the hopes that it won't eat our faces once it's popped out. Do I have to do a certain number of things, or do I literally just wait?
My God.
Pretty.
It's hazy on the camera. What is that?
Scrubbers. Like the one that melted the crane circuitry, remember?
And you said one by itself could fry your whole suit.
Yeah.
4% energy reserves remaining.
Are the scrubbers swarming?
Yeah. Around the docking ring.
Then you have a problem. Those are females. They are swarming because they have no males to copulate with. Working scrubber broods are always kept female. They're easier to manage.
They don't look very easy to manage to me. I wouldn't last 2 seconds in there.
Is there a way around?
No. That path is the only one that leads to Alpha Base.
This got weird. Throwing wires out of his shell. Oh, okay, I do just have to wait. What happens when you turn the chamber on? Come on, little guy. Not how you start, it's how you finish. Keep going. All cheering for this little grub thing. Ah, mature. Trevor's finally fully grown and he's need to get freaky. Scrubba, scrubba, bunny needs a scrub. I'm not winning any beauty contest, but we need this to inseminate something. Another scrubber, I mean. Okay. What?
Insane.
You wouldn't make it 10 feet in that.
No. But I can see the docking ring for Alpha. If I can get there.
3% energy reserves remaining.
Sorry, little guy. I don't think you're going to like the attention.
To shreds, you say? Ooh. To shreds! Actually, to shreds. What did they do in there? No power detected.
Hard link connected. Docking ring powered.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Lamp still
It
secure.
has a lock.
Warning. 2% energy reserves remaining.
When do I catch your break?
Can you rig it? Can you...
Let me focus.
I melt it.
This better work. Or I'm dead in the water.
1% energy reserves remaining.
Leisurely, I'm afraid.
My Charlie.
Alright. Thermite. Spider. Oh wow, so it's like the diving suit just like hooks into the ring and just spits you out. That does not seem like an efficient system.
I made it. I'm here. I'm in.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close.
Language, Mac.
It's okay. I'm safe. I'm here.
Are you though?
I'm safe.
This doesn't seem like a safe place to be, Charlie. Ooh, Charlie, your eyes are not looking
That
good.
was too close.
We did not start with those red
Real
marks
air,
under her
Charlie.
eyes.
Yeah, Moses. It's good. Oh, it's good.
Where are you now?
Alpha base. Alpha base.
You say that name in a way I don't like.
Diving suit, surface, routing terminal, bulkhead. Various patches that lead from this room are all trapped behind a wall of rubbery mucus. Retro suit. Sturdier yet retro design of this diving suit shows evidence that the expedition to this point was done at a much earlier time. Oh, she's fat. Acetylene! Finally! Reload!
Another day, another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
This. Jumper cables! Oh, it's all coming together. Alright, Moses, it's time to find our friend. Who is probably a brain. He's probably just a brain on a table.
Farhan, I have opened your door using cleverness.
You are my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt. Hurry, my friend. But be careful. It is dark here.
Let's just go ahead and save. Because I no longer trust the move to new area thing. Oh, yeah.
You are in medical observation.
Yeah,
lab.
he's a brain. He's a brain he's in there, and he's just a brain. Flesh-stripped body hangs from a cruciform frame, surrounded by halos of blood spatter. Exposed brain pierced by a wreathed crown of draped wiring. Okay, they were really into it. Laurent Brigo. Last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this forward operation lab is complete. I'm so exhausted. Just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have culminated in this moment. I should be grateful. I'm still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson. It is him! He was Simpson's assistant that ended up becoming a brain. We called it. We pointed for the batting. We pointed for the sign and we batted. Oh, we got it right. No more lectures in her office or snide comments about my work. The slimmest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. Air feels heavy with ghosts. The well is a thing of beauty. Salt water cascades from meticulously carved ancient sculptures, spilling into dark cavern below. A faint smell rises from the darkness, like petrichor after rain. Eat it. Only been 4 weeks, and I'm already talking to myself, and responding. Shame to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega Lab. Survey drones revealed a complex artificial structure 100 meters below, at the presumed bottom of the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, according to data. Sure, the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on, then keep it all hush-hush. Bots secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle is cutting edge, providing a near 360-degree view, hollow interface, and leather seats. Kane spared no expense on this beauty. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow's my best chance. Won't be any sec drones during the Kane Day festivities, and the techs will be too liquored up to notice. Kane Day! Here goes nothing! Left side of my face hurts, and my eye is twitching. Guess this isn't normal. He went down to see for himself what the hubbub was, unsupervised, and got infected. Feels like someone is forcing a viscous substance through my ear and into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I'm feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today I had a terrible headache and I think I started hallucinating. A few days ago, I took the pod down into the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but is it possible to send a medical team to check on me? How's Reggie? Barely awake. Mr. Brigo, you'll be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber on the Mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. Medics have quarantined me inside the Omega Lab. I don't think the infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they're being careful just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. Difficult to move, although that could be from the meds. I have waking dreams and visions regularly. My memories are becoming increasingly confused. The worst part is that I only recognize that a memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics were fussing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film. Only to realize later that I'd never heard of such a film, much less seen it, and the line wasn't even in English. This experience has made me question all of my recollections since. I know bodies in stasis can share dreams, but I am very much awake. What's going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such light, we sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the Eaten. Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper our profound reverence. I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark. Smells of dust, sweat, and blood. Hymns we sang. Did we last eat? No, I am here. Drugged, paralyzed, this prison of thought. Voices, singing, chanting, church bell, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't feel familiar. I eat others. I am consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and again. No, that's wrong. Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us, but he's coming to his end. We're lost to the Republic, but our pride keeps us alive. We'll guide them to us. We bury and thank him. I break my bones to feed us. I am eaten. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You returned alone again. It's becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice, your talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate it. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid, when I'm not lost in memories. Sound worse today. Sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate. I feel the hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing. I want to hold you and comfort you. He draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well, cross the bridge, through the dungeon and the bones, and onto the pulpit of God. Lisa has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database. Read-only, of course. It helps keep my mind sharp. She's very kind. I look forward to your visit. I have forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I am allowed to wake from this paralysis, and I'm terrified. I struggle to remember my family. Recognize which family among those I remember is mine. Clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Get a hold of my wife, Elisaveta. Send a message. Tell her I love her. And he's been turned into a hive mind. And he doesn't fully realize it. Poor Farron. Yep, there he is.
Farron?
Oh, my lord.
Where is Farron?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Farron.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember. I would
never remember this.
You're lying!
Farron.
You're lying!
Mose, back away from him.
Farron.
Liars!
Oh, poor Farron. We knew what was going on. Doesn't make it any easier. Hey, bud, anything... Don't want to... Listen, I can understand if you don't want to talk. Alright, so that was the personal. Oh. Is this some of the stuff he saw when he was down there? Yep, took a selfie down there. Oh, for... Ooh, and is this his body, like, disintegrating? Yep. Alright, well... Afraid there's not much else I can do for him. Got all we could from the old... Okay. Manifest. Insert routing tag or blank. This work? Select object? Not. Huh? Hold on a minute. I can send something somewhere. Or... Can I overwrite this? Okay.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in
Hyperbaric
progress.
recompression is in progress. Do not attempt to leave
is in progress.
dock before procedure is complete. Okay. Alpha Laboratory Manifest Control. Temporal Frame, Dockmate Scanner, Scrap Metal, Flux. See where else I'm can go.
Ferran.
I always suspected
What?
that this was hell. Now I know.
Ferran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you.
Okay.
It is larger than the one you encountered outside.
Okay.
I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Specimen. Oh. Oh! Okay, now I see. What have I got? Temporal frame, dockmate scanner, flux, and scrap metal. Oh, this is not scrap metal. Let's see. Temporal frame. Cycling center? Right, punch card. Inventory tag process.
The story continues, Ferran.
Perhaps. But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
It is still a story.
Huh, how odd. Either way, welcome, Zelkaja. We were right. We were right. Ferran's just a brain. We even got, we found his personal log documenting, how he got infected. And it confirms that, yeah, he was Dr. Simpson's, assistant that got reassigned because she didn't like him. I'm gonna save, because just in case I got this wrong.
I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, You are trapped.
Brave Moses. But, we got past the maggot. We did some genetic sample sequencing.
I will leave soon. I will see the sky. I will see the sun. I will see...
If I cannot leave this place, my friend, then I wish it for you. Truly.
Farron?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
Farron.
Looks more like a beaver than a bear. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Do I just have to... I already had one bit where I had to wait for a little while before I could do anything. Alright, well I finally used up that toe tag. And I'm down to... Oh, is this done?
Recompression is in progress.
No, still going. Or terminal. Not sure there's anywhere else I can go. Got the thermite. Did the genetic sequencing. Still have the torch. I've still got the acetylene torch. Yep. But I just haven't found anything I can use it on. We used the mobile science lab to make thermite. And we'd need a new container. This another waiting sequence, because oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh goodness, she has bare feet. Oh, that's gonna get you infected. You're gonna step on something and you're gonna get infected. I mean, I was already of the mind that no one's getting out of here without... Like, I don't believe for a second that Charlie or Mac is getting out of here without being infected. Right, don't have a tag. Don't think this old torch will survive in this state. I'd give it one more cutting job than suggest tossing it. Thanks for the heads up. Why do I still have the unconscious scrubber? Still traveling. Be brave, Moses. Okay, so it seems that just cycling between characters is what causes time to pass. Emergency ration. I don't think that's safe to eat. I think that is very bad to eat. The tube just keeps going.
Recompression is in progress.
Oh! Tuskegee X2, huh? Interesting. They were just up to all kinds of shit down here, weren't they? Agent, thank you. Yellow cake is a material used to make nuclear weapons. Wow, you just running down the list of places that I don't want you to have in your underwater base. Oh, poor Moses. I would not handle being in a tiny little tube like this. So the new Kimono Friends gacha kingdom started its first event today. And the first new 6-star that they added is Tsuchinoko. When I started playing that Kimono Friends game, I had 2 priorities. Tsuchinoko and Shubil. So, Shubil can be acquired for free by playing the Raid game mode. But it's time-gated, so it's going to take me a while.
Recompression is in progress.
But Tsuchinoko, I knew it in my mind. Tsuchinoko is going to be a 6-star and probably going to be the first new character added after launch, and sure enough, I was right. So I saved up... Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Get with Mac. Probably something for him to do? Maybe. I haven't seen anything in a while. Person in blue. Oh? Person in orange. Star 67. That sounded like something screaming. Okay. Answered person. I think it's what they typed on the thing to open the door. Right, and then yeah, there's a horrible beastie. Oh, there was a frame where this critter was right up in front of the camera. Surprised more things aren't screaming down here. Oh, this is the orb that Farhan took down into the pit where he got infected. He broke protocol. One four 6 7. That's an obtuse kind of puzzle, I think. Yeah, the, you know, the flesh tree, like, screamed. One, 4, 6. Aha! Ta-da! Oh. Bodies hang like cadaverous decorations, thrust against the wooden spikes by some unknown force. Globules of thickened blood slowly down the wooden stakes into blood. Orbit. Purity. Dude, you look like a synthetic. Oh, Personal android, he is. Tobias Crumman Model Generation 2.0. Personal android to Dave Gallagher. Company Synth Liaison. Kane Luna link successful, memory wipe complete, order received from Administrator SG. Uplink closed. Corbin, new mission, my plastic friend. Keep an eye on Gallagher. Work back. From Stevie G. I have been paired with Dave Gallagher for his tenure on Mule. He does not look upon artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. Lab analyzed the contents of Master Dave Gallagher's stomach and found high levels of peptide SSMTP, a toxin found in the venom of the Scolopendra subspecies. Opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallagher's life. I will not be alerting security personnel until they are ruled out as potential suspect. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in Mess Hall 1, belong to the same species as the venom found in Master Gallagher's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from fuel and dispatched to D-15. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur also spotted with Chef Mason around the time of the poisoning. At this point, there is no further evidence to suggest collusion. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speed, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that were somehow hidden from my operating system. I don't know how my firewall was breached or what files contained, but I'm confident they were uploaded by Master Gallagher. How should I proceed? I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master Gallagher is Yellowleaf, as you suspect, then Corporate is more vulnerable than we imagined. He probably intends to use me to transport the files since my clearance frees me from routine security scans. I will keep an eye on him. He could lead us to others. It's unlikely he's working alone. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter overrides my optical receptors, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hands around the throat of a man. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath, and then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I am aware that the termination is justified even before Lieutenant Stevie tells me it. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dumps or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. Master Baron, Madame Salaya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with the Choka. Details are enclosed. Quarantine of Lower Mule was characterized by rampant disorganization and impetuous rationale. Despite my invulnerability to infection, I have been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also healthy when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Frick that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the Mule team. If any Kane officers were to find these logs, investigate this data exploit vector. Omega Lab is now a no-go for human staff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. Michael Myers? Has already consumed the Brigo specimens and most of the remaining Omega research team and blister techs, so I'm leaving it as a temporary obstacle for the temple infestation. The Brigos. Ferran Brigo. Right? That was his last name? Be safe, I recalled the pod to the Omega Lab. I'm switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. I will awaken periodically to check on the situation. My synth skin is flexing uncontrollably. I need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to report except screams heard from below. Starvation and cannibalism are assumed. Diverting security access to the Omega Lab to preclude access to the Mule. Motion detected, investigated, nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up when it detected a position change. I'm being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. Lights. Close contemplation of the carved arm reveals an unnerving quality of detail. The rough surface of the stone's texture begins to resemble the natural complexion of skin, while a network of folds and creases bear an uncanny similar to vein. Elevator cable runs a smooth gap between the fingers, using the smooth stone texture as a makeshift pulley, giving the elevator the appearance of a small thurible dangling from the sculpture's hand. That seems like a terrible way to design your thing. The remains of the older bridge, partially collapsed, hang to one side. Aged wood finally giving way.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it off somehow.
Luckily, we have... Ta-da! Oh. Alright, so pink, yellow, red. Purple, red, yellow. Pink, yellow, red, purple, red. Oh, it skips. Skips that one. Alright, so... pink, yellow, red. Purple, red. Red. Is there a pattern? Oh! Oh, I see. Ah ha ha ha! You're so smart, Gator. I would have figured it out, but that made it a lot easier. Thank you. All right. Down we go. Okay, I think the reason... this is what it wanted us to do. It's waiting for us to bring all three characters together. That's why we kind of hit that stopping point with Matt, with Moses.
This passage is getting tighter. If this pod gets stuck...
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Oh, another trip down memory lane.
Oh! We are 100% cleaning up this room today. Hope? Charlie! These women. 5th grade. So fast.
Why do we need an acceptance letter for 5th grade?
All you have to do is blink. Hello? But that's... Wait. She was just... No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie. It's opening up. It's... Kane's Reign.
Oh my. That's
Pretty.
Yo, this is an arena where you fight like a boss in Monster Hunter.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
Cable break failure. Water flow blocking descent. Ah, can't go further down. Okay. Oh, that looks like an alien body. Beta Yamada from Pharmaceuticals. I've arrived, predictably seasick, at this mausoleum of science. Doing this for her. I knew it. She's here. I found my Mila. Need to talk to her and explain where I've been. Her mother left, ran, changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Vasagan's research is astounding. His crude combination of PS-139 and minute quantities of recreational drugs may be the unconventional solution to the Brigo problem. Unfortunately, he is also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he is doing extracurricular research as he's very comfortable with the STASIS products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he will be a problem moving forward. Refuses to reveal how we obtained the PS-139, indicating a containment. I've ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve with time and rest. I have conjured Mila in my mind so often. Thoughts of her have displaced actual recollection. Perhaps it's unhealthy, but I don't remember how to live any other way. Vasagan disappeared after disabling the decontamination system and releasing an aerosolized version of PS-139 cocktail into the ventilation. Some crew are experiencing hallucinations, other mental disturbances. I recommend that an external SecOps team be sent in to contain the situation and find Vasagan. We need to lock this facility down now. Situation aboard the Mule is unsalvageable. Clean order has been given. Return to DS-15 immediately for evac. Data purged and uploaded to Kane Luna, crew confined to the Omega site. Picked up a valuable intelligence asset and then returning topside. Flight termination in 3 hours. Please wait for me. Eat. Wait for me. Come what may, I must get to her. I hear gunfire and screams. Trigger happy security assholes. Kane's Reign. Omega is cut off from the Mule. They've sealed the temple door. Christ, Kane, Muhammad, forgive me. I could have left this place, but I chose to play the noble father. I found her! How long has it been? A month? 2? What hope do we have? Mila grows weaker by the day. The infection is taking her. There doesn't seem to be a logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There is no escape. We're cut off, no rations. The machines rattle all day and night, grinding the bones. Idiots. Genuinely believe they're not already infected, as if God himself were protecting them. They're doomed just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when we went down to the well was good. I'll stay with Mila to the very end. They came, those hungry eyes. They came and butchered so many. Held them down, let them scream, slowly, lovingly removed their spines, their heads, in honor. No more food, more fresh water. Hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Images remain, traced over my vision. Sounds ring in my ears. Can't stop them. Something was calling to me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. The end of days. I want to go. I want to stay with Mila. Why do I have to go? Where is Mila? I have to get her more meat. Close now. We move to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows. Help an unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Soon I will disappear completely, and they will take me. They will not take me. I am spoiled meat. That's a picture of a guy, a girl, and 2 dogs. Sounds like Yamato was looking for his daughter down here. Whoa, look at that. The nude statue lounges, adorned in resplendent ornamentation, wistfully gazing into the darkness of the cave-bound lagoon. Oh. Yawning gullet imbibes a tide of cascading water, a roaring decrescendo, its frothing water tumble. Okay, I get it. I need to unstick this water wheel. This water wheel is stuck, and that's why water is pouring down here, and that's why the orb can't go lower. So I need to find a way to unstick the water wheel.
What is that? If they look like, giant water wheels?
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning, though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
I'm glad you're recovering, Farron. Yeah, what we got? Ooh, take a look. Okay. Cycling counterclockwise, doohickeys at the top in red. 2 mirrored doohickeys at the top. And thing goes clockwise. Biotech service station.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by.
Intense glare of fluorescent light offers a stark contrast to the stale atmosphere.
Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
Ooh. We're running out of inventory items. To find new gadgets. New doohickeys.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
Hall clamp AA3 damaged. Door mechanism. Alright, so obviously I need to find a doohickey, slap into there in order to fix the lock. That way I can get to the water. And clearly I'm going to have to put something in there to do an improvised biotech surgery.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
Yawning gullet. This place really sucks. Spine has been partially extracted from the flesh-hollowed sacrifice, pulled out like a vivisected toy. Loosened flesh sags forward like a refuse bag, burdened with curdled excrement. Discarded viscera and collected ichor erupting with a repugnant stink of wet decay. The ritualistic dais drowns in swirling plasma harvested from the seated sacrifices. Strong metallic taste and coppery odor waft from the malignant and gore-filled congregation.
Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
Oh, dear Lord.
They have become art.
Yeah, the bear's right. They're posed.
They were Kane scientists.
No. They were sacrifices.
What was that? Varan?
I said nothing.
I thought I heard.
Oh, someone else is on our channel. Right. Fire marks, supplies lie abandoned. Deployed floodlights. buried in wet sand, illuminate the ritualistic gallery of excoriated violence. Lights are more recent than the surroundings. Tethered flesh has become wound and woven in between wooden frames like meat-spun dream couches. But the someone else was represented by Mac, but with no pupils. Okay, yeah, they are. They're all infected. Well, Charlie and Mac are, definitely. Mac 100% because this is also where Farron got infected. Globules of meat matter have trickled down the threads and formed grisly mounds of things. Alright, let's look at this PDA. Dave Gallagher. Internal Operations. Moses can't get infected. He's too good of a bear. He's too clever. Greetings, team. For those who don't already know, I'm here to oversee Omega's expansion into and beyond the well. I've heard recent shocking rumors about the fate of an Omega tech. I can assure you that he was merely exposed to hydrochloric acid from a faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You'll still report to your team leads, whom I'll be meeting with shortly. I will be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100%ers join me. Those with cybernetics or other augmentations need not attend. I look forward to working with you. Why does this guy have the Spy Kids Spy Kids President censor bar? Because he is a big, high-to-do member of Kane. He's rich. When he says a 100%er, it means he has no biotech or cybernetics, which is only available to the wealthiest of the wealthy. We moved some equipment into the well complex. A STEM repair station should be adequate to keep this lot running correctly. Shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it, even if we took them with us and clamped their eyelids open. But they had to look. Dumped everything into the android while it was upgrading, and the redline classified data. 8 petabytes of research were encrypted and jammed into its foul toaster noggin. Leaf said they couldn't trigger the fail-safe data carrier if Corbin couldn't be extracted. Well, won't be a problem anymore. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Not sure if I'm still adjusting to these insane depths or just nervous. Yeah, this is the guy that owned the android, Gallagher. Trying to avoid checking into medbay. They would undoubtedly inject me with impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. My cover might be yup! He's Yellowleaf! Yellowleaf seems to be the anti-corporate group. My cover might be compromised. I just got back from having my stomach pumped and the lad is still analyzing the content. It's possible that someone poisoned it. I've decided to stay the course regardless. Cause is too important, but if my messages stop, you'll know why. Yellowleaf always, Yellowleaf forever. We've said this operation would be more straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap, but I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan breadsteak. I only drink rainwater, and I'm exclusively attracted to 100%er women. Possibly. This is an impressive array of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. Implanting the mark of the beast in my very flesh will never happen. Not for Leaf, not even for the cause. Oh, I don't think it's an act. I've spent 6 years... So I guess this Yellowleaf group might not just be anti-Kane. I think they may be anti-technology. They may be like... So, what is it called? Anprims, anarcho-primitive? Spent 6 years dealing with a loathsome android and even filthier augmented Nexus scum humans, while slowly working my way into a corporate position. Kane Corp took over our hydroponics tech for their interplanetary expansion, and then screwed us over by withholding payment until we had to request a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock, Arrakov, populate it with pure, unadulterated virility in the foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again. In time, we will reclaim our birthright, our domain. Urgent. Stop all excavation immediately. A containment has spread through the mule. This is Code Black. Return to Omega Lab, seal decon chamber, and await further instruction. I'm clean. I haven't been near anyone infected, and I don't have any symptoms. I'm wearing a mask. Can't lock me in here with these pestiferous scum. It's a death sentence. I'm corporate, damn it! Open the doors! Been left to die in this temple. Someone discover why I'm here, or are they protecting Kane by disposing of me? I don't know. There's been no contact from the outside since they sealed the doors. We're running low on supplies. People are looking to me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar augmentations, so really I did him a favor. My previous messages has failed, but I'm trying one last time. Not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all this to have been for nothing. Corbin is trapped down here with me. While my mind won't survive what's to come, the androids will. His neural core contains everything you need to get Yellow Leaf back on top. Let's hope the failsafe got the data out before the base purge. Yellow Leaf always, Yellow Leaf forever.
This isn't human. Their ribs are broken. Spines removed.
Ah, rib spreader. Well, this is a isn't this a nightmarish surgical instrument? Something really morbid about using bones to build something that props open people. Yeah, it is. That is made using vertebrae. Vertebrae, broken ribs. Brutal. Let's see what's up here.
Another native. What's left of it?
You're getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
That's one of the Soviet guys!
Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
A malformed carcass of patchwork skin and tumorous growth lies bisected, the lower half distressingly absent. Reams of stringy innards slowly slide out from the tear, the laceration discharging a fouled mixture of blood, bile, and digested matter. Killed by cobweb lies adorned object made by the open hand of a long-gone civilization.
Yeah. This looks like something I want to carry around.
Ooh, neat. Blade's a bit loose. I'm hoping that means that this is a shoddy ceremonial tool and less because it's been busy cutting God knows what. Hey, remember the Jesus nightmare?
This disc is sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
This is not the answer if you need a reliable, sturdy saw blade, but if push comes to shove, I could use it as a throwing weapon. Okay, club, but this will shatter the moment you hit something with it. Hey.
Kane scientists rigged a water wheel to charge their batteries.
Clever.
Huh. Alright, so we find a battery, we can charge it. Yeah, looks like a Lego brick. Perpetual grinding tremor betrays the cog-powered device as a mill. Inside, bones snap and creak as they're crushed into mulch, puffs of bone dust spitting out like venting steam. The luminous cog turns in fluid motion, delicately carved with flowing patterns that glint like swimming snakes as the wheel turns.
Rocks and dust.
No. Bones. They're grinding bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
Heaps of skeletal remains have been collected and piled up around a mill, ready to be pushed in. Piles of refuse before an incinerator. Liam James, botanist. Since I got the eidetic memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. Thing is, dreams are made up of memories mixed with real emotions and stimuli. My memories are now perfect representations of my waking life, so my dreams feel as real as everything else. I tried using sleepaway to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake, so now I'm going around pinching my arms. I need to find a long-term solution. Yellowleaf paid off most of my family debt, sponsored my education, and ensured an unobstructed career path to Kane's premier research facility this side of Luna. In return, all I need to do is grab some data like early base plans, old archived messages, base AI details, etc., load it to my eidetic storage, and transfer it once I'm topside. Easy enough, right? Data dump 46% complete. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below, outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, also almost like low pulsing bellows. Kind of like chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustics must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. Data dump 65%. Not supposed to know this, but the security squad brought in to contain the contamination event reported an encounter with some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? Seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on here is nuts. Fortunately, the squad's signal dropped shortly after, so that's all we have for now, that I know of. We'll see. Data dump complete. Tomorrow is my last day at Omega. Lockdown! What are the chances? Damn it all. I don't know how long it's been since they left us down here. A month? 2? I keep pinching myself, but I can't seem to wake up. Supplies are running low. Gallagher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down by the beach, and we have to draw straws for who goes down there. Wish me luck. Set us up, you prick. There were never any supplies here, and you knew it. You just wanted to keep the emergency rations for yourself. You one chance to lower the elevator for us. Or, when we find a way back up there, I'm going to make you wish you had. I ate part of someone. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a nice, warm steak au poivre, and then I had flesh in my mouth and I couldn't stop chewing. Worst part is I didn't mind it. The taste was okay, and I hadn't eaten so long. I just needed something, anything. He was already dead, though. I'm not a murderer. Would have wanted this, right? Giving his body to feed us? It's what any scientist would wish to do. Yeah, he would have been glad. Feels like weeks since the locals captured us. Others with me have been moved or died from starvation, infection, whatever these troglodytes did. Not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of the cage with a jawbone. We'll be out soon. We're going home. Undelivered to Kane Corporate. Took my parents from me. They were scientists. Brilliant scientists. Their blood is on your hands. Won't let you kill me, too. Colin has been sharing less food. Says something about planning ahead, but I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? So I'm easier prey? Must be waiting until we're almost free to kill me with that jawbone and eat his fill. I need to get him first. Starvation is not a good way to go. Right. I've got a scepter, I've got a saw blade, a rip spreader, still got that scrubber, still got the hydrophone. Moses is still in transit. Oh yeah. Sure enough. There's the diving suit. It just latches onto a hole and spits you out. Uh-oh. Fluorescent lighting drilled into the carved walls, bathing the interior in a naked light. Trickles of mud seep down the rock face, glistening in the light. In clogged recesses.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away. Looks humid, too. Mossy. Charlie?
Caliban?
What?
Caliban?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban? Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It all makes sense now.
Moses is confused.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
Were we set up?
I was there. I was there when...
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig. I knew where to look.
Oh, Charlie.
Where to look?
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Yes to what?
Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
I'm with Moses. The numbers, Caliban. What do they mean? Oh, that's a creature. Withered corpse has long since decomposed, its flesh disintegrating into scattered ghoulish soil. Faded dark stains punctuate missing limbs. Sprawled form end to a panic. That's not a person. That is a creature. Oh, it is a person! I was just seeing them from a weird angle. Ah, synthetic arm with pneumatics. Perfect. I can put that into the biotech thingy. Bone floor. Desiccated bones poke out from the floor, embedded in a swirling mass of dried matter. Malodorous scent of scorched flesh and burned plastic crawls over the surface. Tunnel opening. The rent tunnel gapes ball-like, perpetual silent howling. Strands of torn and toothed fabric swaying in gentle curve. From the convenient girder beam has bridged. Chasm.
Caliban? Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're saying Varan is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
Charlie.
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
Oh, door open. Can't get open. Take a look. All right. Oh, this is the same sarcophagus that we saw earlier, with like a different imaging. that in mind. Oh. An object to duplicate. Must exist in spare parts database. Spreader? Scepter? Goblet? No. Scrubber. Alright, no. Can't duplicate anything yet. Skullwalker! Aaron Feinstein Skullwalker, Professor of Ancient History. Upon seeing the temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she expressed no joy upon witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. That have something to do with it. Something terrible was done to this woman. I'm aware of Marco's obsession with legacy. You have also imprinted it on Pandoria, leaving no room for pleasure of rigorous research, the joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of that spark in her eyes, though. I will help her find joy again. This temple recalls the architecture of an ancient Mesoamerican civilization, as though warped, inverted in a funhouse mirror. The sun was paramount to those cultures. Their great temples were built to reach the sky. Their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs your gaze downwards. We assume their supreme deities were chthonic. How does this make sense? God damn the sun. Apologies for not replying to your last message. I've had trouble sleeping lately. Scatterbrain. I agree with your assessment of the scripts. The temple complex seems to have been constructed around the biannual event you describe. A mysterious pre-Olmec society called the Zibahano is mentioned on a Granodio Rite Stele at San Lorenzo Tenochtitlan. I don't know. I don't think I pronounced that right. That's it. That was the capital of Mexico, I believe. The Aztec capital. Her home was a sort of Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean, never to be seen again. Well, here it is. I'm convinced the temple was built by the Zibahanal some 2,000 years ago. Pandoria, please. I understand your concerns about remaining here after the cave-in, especially with Callan's ill-advised project on the loose. Yet, progress sometimes necessitates risk. You're so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, do you wish to return to your father? You've only just left? After the way he's treated you? Please, stay. Enjoy the work a little longer. Not for yourself, then for me. How long does it take to drill a hole? My medication is running out. Not that it matters much down here, anyway. My insomnia is worse. Afraid it won't be long until I start losing time again. Can't allow myself to get to that point. Oh. Right, of course. I'm deteriorating rapidly. The statues. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. Those beings are everywhere, their cold black eyes boring into my soul. As much as I'd love to spend more time studying this place with Pandoria, the situation could be more manageable. We must return. I've started to lose time. Where is Pandoria? I've done something to her. Scared her? Hurt her somehow. I must find her while I'm lucid. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery. I never regretted it until I met Pandoria. Months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fantasies of a life with her, I ignored how scared she was. She was right to be scared. Her broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into real physical violence. There's nothing left for me here or anywhere. I lived a selfish life, taking whatever I could for myself, never giving to others. Enough of it. Locked door.
Damn door. Oh, come on. Come on.
the active channels.
Up.
Caliban?
Oh.
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you. I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newmen.
A Kane AI.
What is that what the Newmen are?
Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done?
Alright, back the way I came. Or remain locked until Caliban is happy. Judging by the sound, I don't think Buckaroo is going to be happy anytime soon. Ah, maintenance.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, well, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely will.
Is this the best of
Yellow Leaf? Charlie? Does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I was left here to rot. The audacity, the insult. I am human. It will not go unpunished.
You found a way to contact the surface. Yellow Leaf. A Yellow Leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Kane. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newmen. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Access life support module.
Yeah, sounds like she made a deal with Yellow Leaf to recover this AI so that they could use it against Kane. Ooh, bullet hole. Alright, stem storage. Or stem failure. Balance buffer to 250 exabytes. Oh. Alright, can't change that. 15. 50. Alright, so that's worth 15. That's worth 40. That's worth 245. This one is worth 190. This one I can't touch. That one's worth 50. One's 20. This worth 100. Alright, so I have to just hit the right combination of buttons to get it to 250 exactly. Alright. 15... Alright, so these two don't do anything. 100. 190. 45. Oh, hold on, hold on. Just resets. 50. Oh. Not this one, because there's nothing else that ends in a 5. 50. I can get it to 260, then these top two will balance. I can get it to 160, these top two will bring it to 250. That's worth 200. Right, so I have one that's worth 40. Yeah, the noises are very grating. I agree with you. 100. $190. Wait. How much is it? 40? There's one that's worth 20. Yeah, this one. Okay. There we go.
It's, I think this is a stem.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Cain-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mac.
A Cain-damned Newman.
Mac, if that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry. I'm not going to be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
A new body.
Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
So, do I just pull the guy out? Taliban in expired stem. Oh, that don't look good, buddy. The bone case is made of durable plastic and metal, sealing the trillions of processors inside. Stem often develops personality. More often than not, it isn't pleasant. Okay, so we need to find a doodad Didn't we just find a thing that could replicate parts? If a stem is used for most, what is it? The stem is used in most pieces of heavy machinery. Then they're bound to have spare parts, right? No? Yeah, there was the biotech thing. That's the other thing I was gonna try. Right. Right, that's for a battery. Can't do anything with that now. Right, sacrifice, or we got the rib spreader. Other way, Charlie. Other way, Mac, yeah. Go this way. Right, that was for orb. Aha!
Mature stem locked in position.
Eat. Alright, so now we need to find a... No, not work. Can I break this arm apart? I can! Synthetic arm. Matters. Arm doesn't move by itself anymore, so it's a little better than meat. But even dead meat has use. Love the arm. Moses, are you still in your tube? Hey! Finally!
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
Air belt? Right, what do we got? Hawkish robot arm segregates passing detritus, spearing non-desirables and depositing them on growing mounds of refuse. Termination point of the transport tube. Destination for broken equipment and disposed of samples. Incinerator control. The mechanical monstrosity perpetually disgorges mundane waste directed here from throughout the facility, emitting an odor of spoiled food, fetid drink, and rust. Balance required. Aha! No? Darn, I thought for sure that would work. No? No, hold on. I still want to be Moses. I just need the items. Scepter. There's some lovely morsels of on the bones if you chew them a bit. I've got this inside me. Oh. Makes me scared. Oh.
If I could find a way to peel this metal open, I could see the buttons. I am a strong bear, but not that strong.
Some other way to open that. Ah. Electrical balance flange. I probably got to put something there or recalibrate something.
Metal. Scrap. All pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here.
I already did try
including
the
me.
spreader.
No, Ferran. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Yeah, rib spreader doesn't work on this. Oh, PDA, all the way down here? Christian C. Battagello, General Maintenance. For your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Current level is assessed at 72%, which is well below the level that you make you incapable of performing your duties aboard Deep Sea 15. Pain bless you. We hope you have a wonderful day. Almost there. A 13% to go. Provided you follow our medication regimen, your hands should not lose any function following your mishap with the survey drone's cesium reactor. There will be some scarring and probably nerve damage. Still, trust the prescribed medication will keep the side effects of your acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry, during your visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Doctor's note. Christian, I recommend that you seek psychological counseling. Faulty gloves would be one thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is the kind of mistake I would expect from a rookie, not someone who's been working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening. You to continue working like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risks and get help. Oh. Christian here is willingly endangering themselves and cutting corners so they can hit that 85% threshold to get the full organ and skin replacement without it being put on their debt, because it's part of their contract that they need that in order to work at all. I have recalled our sample collection rovers for maintenance. Cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse and infrequent cleaning. Having a long talk with some of our pilots about proper rover use. I know about the drone race. Seeing people coming and going from the central control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection. I was approached by internal affairs about it today. To make a long story short, they should be off your back soon. I hope you realize the danger I'm putting myself in by getting involved. If Internal Affairs finds out I lied to them, my ass goes on the chopping block. Don't mistake this for an endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these sample collectors are crucial to our research here. If you're going to continue with the races, you need to promise me that you will be more careful. If we lose even one, it will be a disaster for us. I need this job, and I need insurance. Why am I finding dog shit all over the place? I hope it's dog shit, because I'd rather not deal with the alternative. That's the one guy's dog, Missy, that he snuck aboard. A few more heat and chemical exposures, and it's a fresh start. 3 drones, Robert. 3 fucking drones, you son of a bitch. I turned a blind eye to your misuse of sample collectors because I thought it would improve morale, but this is unacceptable. Drone races are done. I've managed to cobble together 1 UAV, and it still needs its stem to be flashed and another propeller. I want you to be careful with my drones, and this is what you do? Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. This morning, a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Mrs. Battagello volunteered to climb in and investigate the jam herself without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator. As she cleared it, backed up heat and from previous incineration attempts engulfed her, burning through her suit. Mrs. Battagello was extracted from the blast chamber and immediately sent to 15 side for evacuation and Kinda sad that she is probably the only person that had a chance of getting out of here, because she was evacuated for treatment.
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Hey, good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
Great. Mud.
You are in UAV maintenance.
Uh-oh. UAV? UAV doesn't get us out of here. Demothic underwater vehicle, trapped and tilted by an avalanche of mud. Sludge has filled every nook and cranny of the interior. Nameplate reading USV Roger Callan is barely discernible through the coating of sludge. Ah! Plasma Wasp Folis. This is the fuckhead that was messing with the drones. Robotics does not pay nearly enough to cover my debt, let alone any extramural activities. My techie noggin patches are also stretching my budget. Corporate shut down my burgeoning holodancer business, and lost a stack of crypto and hard currency in the bucket of mud fiasco. Shouldn't have invested in crypto, dude. Short. I need to make a few quick bucks, but how? It was right in front of me. Drones! Sample collectors and repair bots. Hook up a VR headset, plot a track, take a toaster out for an underwater spin at 100 miles an hour. Let the betting begin. Who would have thought that a base load of bored workers would be itching to gamble away their wages in cigarette change? I did! This guy over here is making bank! The old DS-15 cook came through and gave me the security codes for the entire mule surveillance system. I've integrated them into my visual cortex. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. That sounds awful. It took an hour to learn to lure 2 scrubbers into a sample collection basket. The plan is for these techno-lobsters to max out the speed of my racing drone. Their small bio battery is way more efficient than the 21st century sodium shit I've been using. Gotta be careful though. The drones can't hold more than 200 volts. Need a few hundred electric varmints, so I removed the breedlock protocol and put on some classic jab. Now the horny critters are multiplying like rabbits in my fish tank. I need a bigger tank. Dude, oh, this piece of shit. The scrubbers killed people, dude. The scrubbers going out of control killed people. You broke the protocol that was keeping them restrained and regulated. He turned it off so he could breed more of them so he could fuck with the batteries in the UAVs. I've juiced the neural pathways again with the latest V8 11.1 patch. Pimping brain power I possess is frankly ridiculous. I've also partitioned my drone racing and extracurricular activity memory. They can't peer into my mind again. Sure, that's part of the deal. Kane upgrades your brain, gets access to your thoughts in return. Thanks, but no thanks. Had a spectacular crash last night. Powered up my sample collector with 2 pissed-off scrubbers. The collector was about 500 meters from the finish line, traveling at Mach 2. Came unresponsive and scrambled into the dirt side entrance, ripping open the blister. Let's pray the scrubbers didn't survive. I wouldn't want them out there fornicating with the wildlife. Act message. Investigation by Christian C. Battagello into the misuse of company equipment by Robert Folis, as requested by Bruno Correa, has been inconclusive. Folis' behavior during the past few days has been unremarkable. Everyone interviewed denied any potential wrongdoing by Folis or any other crew while piloting the ERV and AUV sample collectors. We will remain vigilant, but tentatively close this investigation. Be opened in if more evidence of misconduct comes to light. Definitely dodged a bullet there. Fortunately, Correa is crazier than an outhouse rat. He constantly mutters about almond-eyed aliens, peppering his conspiracy theories with construction terms. How he's made it this far in his career is beyond me. Correa is the guy that brought the dog in. The guy who we found turning into a flower bed in the air vents. Matt, are you trying to get me court-martialed? The Eye of Sauron is already trained on me, and now you've lost a sample collector on my watch. I'll find an old UAV and match the serial. I have a new stem on ice, which should fool the auditors. So, the Scrubbers did survive the unfortunate drone crash. What a shit show. At first, I thought that's why the lockdown was initiated. Then, one of my UAV drones left dry dock, but here's the kicker. I didn't authorize it. The order came from goddamn DS-15. Luckily, a quick hack was all it took to down the bugger. Loaded with seismic charges. Turns out I was wrong. Bigger shit hit the proverbial fans simultaneously. Not sure which scenario is worse. Matt, I managed to decode the lockdown team's comms. They're going to blow DS-15, the mule elevator, and goodness knows what else. Corporate is going to leave us here to rot. I've jammed their local channels, but the bell is already heading up. The Eye of Sauron still exists in the future. Yep. Lord of the Rings is eternal. I entered a manual override to return the bell 15 minutes after the SEC team reaches the platform above. I hope they don't notice. We have an 82-minute window to cut the resource tether. After that, you should drop the deep-sea connection and cut the self-destruct. No kill signal means no big explosion. First, I need you to get us some diving suits. We are riding out of this apocalypse together. Get going, brother. Oh, periodic table. Well, that is... G and indium? No, none of those. Not that one. This will be important later. But I do not know in what capacity.
Charlie, this seems wrong.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am sorry. I had hoped it would be in better condition. I have failed you.
It's not your fault, Faran. You couldn't know.
Either way, now our exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
Well, can't we just clean the mud out? MPDA, take a look. Oh, else I can interact with. A submersible rover. A little one.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Then it will not swim.
Not like that.
Old prop.
2 problems to solve.
Yeah. Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Moses, you found the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he going to get to it, though?
A valid question.
It fits! Darn. Oh, darn. Alright, so there's our stem. Let's see. How is this thing cinched? Let's see. Let's just see if... Aha!
Moses.
My Charlie.
We're going to need some things.
Titanium required. This work? What about this? How about this? Gotta keep that one. Carbon and titanium. Wait. Rubber? No, not the scrubber. Hum. Still haven't found a way to... Oh, piston doesn't do it. That does not do it. Might have to... Yeah, might have to break some stuff first. Can't break that. Can't break that. Can't break that. Can't break that. Try something open. Throw it. Morbid. What does Charlie have to say about this stuff? Still good stuff in here, but anything left will be very tough to extract. Whatever they've used to emulate the eyes, it's effective. Some kind of ceremonial usage looks important. Maybe. Battered but functional. Thought loud and clear. Now to find someone to play it. Somatic ligament was harvested from a synthetic arm. Looks like it survived extraction intact. Crude and fragile construction. Forced and improvised rather than designed that way. Metal is brittle. Not the choice for more strenuous tasks, but it will cut. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can duplicate anything. And I need... Alright, so if I want to duplicate the propeller, I need carbon and titanium. Launched.
Mac, is this useful?
Maybe. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
Launch tube ready. Alright, I'm not sure what I can do with that. Young. What? Oh, what? No, I didn't want to... Yeah, there's bound to be lots of metal stuff here, but I'm just not, seeing anything I can take. No. No, that's... Need something to open this up, but I'm not... It doesn't seem like any of my tools. Got floppier. Take someone's hand with it. It's like a flower. Maybe there are some things I can... What? We put these two things back together? No.
Oh
Aha!
man, bet this thing could bend metal now.
Aha! Rib spreader with pneumatics attached. That's the ticket. Now I got the bitch open. Okay. Alright, so 50 is blues. I don't know what it wants. Wait, what was it? There was another note about this. Oh. Electrical balance of plant required. Oh wait! It said balance! I have to get them even between the two of them.
It looks like the switches are not properly balanced. A math problem. I like math.
Okay, so I have to make them even between yellow and blue. That should do it, right? 15 plus 50, 65, 65. What more does it want? Yeah, 65, 25. They're both at 90, so they are balanced. What does it want? No, reverse them? Convert the 220. That's... I mean, they're the same number for both. I'm not sure... Anyway, check the console. That's the thing, I didn't get any new information when I looked at the belt. It just says electrical balance of plant required. Maybe, was there something telling me there was a specific ratio it needed? No? Stem contains no data. There we go.
I have the stem.
Good job, sweetheart. We need that to help Caliban.
Assuming that's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
Not sure. For now, we'll help out Caliban. Never forget the first time an AI spoke to me. Sitting at my desk, working on some reports, and a voice said, "I used to play piano by ear. Now I use my hands." Yeah, they're weird.
Juvenile stem locked in position.
Oh yeah, Caliban's is not looking good. Right, so now I need the what's-it to connect them. Don't know how to get that. Do anything else with this arm? Can't break the scepter or the blade any further. Yeah, the infection seems to do a lot of peeling, honestly. I mean, Faran also got peeled by the infection. Oh, I never looked at these. Okay. Cave paintings. Got some kind of bug. Flowers. Pottery. Entries. Messages. Got the tree. Oh. Oh, my man was down bad. Connected local Caliban. It's been right here the whole time. Our friend Dr. Skullwalker was down atrocious. Alright, so I can't get through this door till I help Caliban out. Okay. Wait, that's not a sarcophagus, that's the stem. Three. Okay, so I've got. Take a look. I can move further. Can't open the door. Need something else to. To make progress with Caliban. Anything here I can salvage? Braking system? Oh!
Yeah. The brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input. Thanks, Moses.
Alright, do you have anything we could put in here? Alright. I am going to save, because I have a feeling this could potentially become a bad end. Of like, oh, you fucked with the what's-it, and now your means of escape is gone, and that's a game over. What this? No? No. Didn't think an arm would do. Might as well try, you know? Alright. Water, yeah, walking. Water blocking descent. Cable brake failure. Close. The bloody photograph. This was Mata's PA. Yeah, but in order to potentially reach the plant, Mac would have to use the pod, and if the pod is gone, he's trapped. Okay, anything else around here that I might have... Oh, and don't have any battery. Launched. Right. So this is a formula. Carbon. Carbon and titanium. Yeah. Yep. Carbon. That's dipshit's PDF. I still don't know if I can do anything with the launch tube. Like, pressing the button doesn't seem to do anything. Hope I didn't, like, soft lock. Alright. Is there, like, a ratio I needed to hit? Drones can't hold too much. No, nothing about the miners. See, this is the thing that has me well and truly baffled, because, like, this, I have them even on both sides. I don't know what else it could be asking. There a specific ratio? Because I'm not seeing it in. Yeah, I'm hearing that, they'll just try every combination. Yeah, I could just try and brute force it. That is a lot of potential things to just brute force my way through. And I'd rather just find a solution. Electrical balance of plant required. That doesn't tell me what balance it's looking for. I got them even, and that didn't do anything. I don't like to brute force puzzles. I want to solve them. Because so much shit that I need, if it's here, it's not showing up. Over here, because the only other thing I have access to is battery charge. I don't have a battery to charge. Alvan's still not letting me... Wait a minute. Oh, Alvan won't let us through. I can't get to there until that door is open. I cannot get over here. Anything else I can get off this corpse? There's only 2 things I can interact with. No, I can't. I tried. I cannot get over here. Like, if it's possible, I can just click on where it is and the character will run to it, but door's in the way. As long as this door is locked, I cannot get over there. This guy that starved and went off cannibalism.
The way they've got this thing rigged up, it should charge pretty much any battery I put in it. Low tech meets high tech.
I don't have any batteries to charge. And I haven't been able to find a battery I could take. Drones can't hold more than 200 volts. That's the thing, as I keep looking, trying to find if there's, like, some hint as to what the balance it wants for this power plant is, but there's just nothing here. I've hit every blue interactive object. Launch tube doesn't seem to do anything. I've pulled all the parts I can out of the rover. Oh, excuse me. Heat, blockage, nope. No mention of ratio or balance anywhere. Temperature and power.
The room is working now.
Why did it?
Well done, my friend.
What?
You make progress in spite of all obstacles.
What?
Perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes.
Didn't.
I will leave soon.
Why did it just work then? I've done it correctly, and it just didn't work. Oh, isolate materials. Carbon and titanium, please.
searching?
I must find the right inputs to make this machine work. This is a fun game.
I did. What? Is the game bugging out on me? Because I'm looking for carbon and titanium for the propeller, right? And I input those, and now it's doing this, and I don't have any further way of interacting with it. Grab. No battery on there I can yank out. Like, you can't tell me, like...
Retrieve material from tray.
Oh. Alright, I guess it just took a while. Yeah, there was a specific thing on the periodic table. There we go. New prop. Key? Ah.
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear.
Okay.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But...
But what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Varane?
Varane?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Varane.
You are not alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
Right, we turned off the life support in that section to extinguish the fires. Get out of there, rats! It's not safe.
I am a very small bear now.
There he go. Oh, look at that! Oh, wow. Oh, this place is big. Piping, fire, light, organic dust, clouds of heat. Perpetual dull eruption of boiling water surges upward. A pillar of seething liquid infused and infecting nearby metals with scathing. I don't know. I don't know what the trigger was. Handful of steps betray the entrance of the lower chamber, long since flooded. Oh. Oh. All of another rover.
Charlie, giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this.
Void. Anomaly. Unable to connect to Base Station 9. Transfer task to UAV 221.
It's a downed rover.
Updates. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane Tech. What were they doing?
They were gonna bury the whole
always do.
Station.
Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
Right, let's take a look. Maybe I had to flip the switches a couple times. Maybe there was just like a delay or something. I must have solved the puzzle too fast and the game couldn't keep up with me. That's what I choose to believe. The game was just like, oh man, she's taking so much time on these other puzzles. We should give her some time. Like, oh shit, fuck, shit, she already figured it out. Oh god, we're behind. Okay. I'm not Ooh, I'm gonna take a look at the submersible again. I don't like that rumbling.
Not just statues, buildings. Drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
Titanic, bulbous-brained figure holds up an arm towards those who would approach, either in salute or dire warning. Deployed reactor, gate H6, power 40. There's nothing I can interact with on. A new thing interactable. Because I don't think I can go back from it. I want to see what's new. Oh, do I have to go retrieve the charges? Oh, I can go back. I didn't think it would let me go back. Well, I guess it's possible to go back in case you got ahead of yourself and still needed stuff from there for Charlie or Mac. I can't interact with these. Oh, I need... That's not the entrance, it's where some of the charges are planted. I have to retrieve them. That's not go back, that's new area. Aha! Seismic charge.
found the first bomb.
It's not a... Is this really something we want him to try and do?
Who else can do it?
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
Haran, I don't like the way that you said that. Okay, we want 3 to connect to 4. We want 1 to connect to 2. We want 7 to connect to 8. I did that right. Yeah? That's...
I must follow the patterns and make sure that there are no dead ends. I do not like dead ends.
Uh-huh. Well, thank you for telling me that. What do I do with... See, because if 7 wants to go to 8, then... Erase the 1 next to 5? Oh, that's right, I can make them blank. Forgot.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Good job, Mose.
Aha, that's the ticket.
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
Okay, connect 2 to 12. And 3 to 5.
The second bomb is silenced.
There we go.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm glad Moses just outright said, hey, get rid of the dead ends, because this would have taken me a while without that hint.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
Right, 0 to 13, that's easy. 2 to 8, that's okay, fine. This is what I've been working towards, you know? Listen, the new event in the Kimono Friends Kingdom game, it involves building roads, much like this. These little connecting tiles.
Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
I spent like 2 hours or so laying down little tiles. I'm prepared. Alright, now that I have the BAMs... Blam! Boom! Boosh! What does Mac have to say about the bombs? Create a hell of a significant hole. Gacha games preparing you for horror games. I mean, they're basically the same genre. Designed for controlled underwater detonation.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All 3 of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
My Mac. All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
Moses, you need to get a lot further away from those bombs. Moses, no. Moses knows this. Oh, Moses' turn in the dream apartment. Those are shaped charges,
Charlie
right?
Mac are at the funeral.
I believe
Bears
so.
are not allowed.
Oh. So the call that Mac got in his flashback was when Hope died. Her favorite animals, sharks and jellyfish.
Mac is right. My fault. I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
Moses? Moses, where are you?
Kane, I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here. Something enormous.
Look at that. Mac, it's definitely metallic.
Yeah. Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
Gap
My
in rock.
Mac.
Luminant radiation seeps from a gap in the wall. Glow catching on passing debris and passing microorganisms. Carpet of glittering bioluminescent lights across the floor, radiating out from a mass of plant-like growths that bleed out from under the metal structure. Slow and perpetual metallic moldering crawls across the outer skin, testament to the immutable decades this construction has endured. There's the Soviet emblem. The star-hilted sword backlit by a radiant cog, an infamous emblem of the long-defunct Soviet Union. A decrepit batch of ownership for whoever built this structure.
Charlie Mac, you should see this.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
Ooh. Ooh, submarine crash at this depth and the crew survived? Oh, that would be miserable. Oh. Oh.
Still in pretty good shape, all things considered.
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I mean, who knows?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
I mean, don't be pessimistic. A document! I love documents!
A giant plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They were trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
Oh.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
It is how the site was first discovered. By Kane deep-sea rovers. Ironic. Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
Yeah, I remember we read in the document earlier that that's how the site was discovered. Georgi Maximili. My dearest Anastasia, I write to you from the ocean's depths with a heavy heart and a longing soul. I fear that I may never see you again, and I must pour out my heart to you in this letter, lest it burst with the weight of my love. I've seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled with the captain. Then, shadows came upon us. They had assailed our captain, intent on dragging him down to their watery lair. I watched in horror, and then something miraculous happened. Stopped their attack. Instead, they took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him, or what fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom, but I know I saw a glimmer of mercy in their cold eyes, and I felt a strange sense of awe and wonder, as if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. My love for you will burn bright until the very end. Yours forever, Georgie. Wide ensemble of plopping echoes throughout the cavern. Drops of briny water tumble from an unseen inverted forest of rocky spire. Primordial air dampens fur and moistens rock. Thick aroma of earth and salt. Moses is so tiny from all the way up here. Oh, look at all these interactables.
But they are gone now.
Yeah, if they sunk, how long could they have survived?
With whatever supplies they had, not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
Explains a lot.
Salmon document. Dmitry Gronk, and I'm not even going to try with that nickname. Akula was deployed to great success. Housing of piezoelectric ceramics and magnetostrictive rare earth alloys produced the ULF underwater signal as planned. One more test and we can go home. Bonya's nowhere to be seen. He's hiding in his sanctuary, muttering to himself. Not taking the lieutenant's death well. Andre, you intractable bastard, look what you've left me with. The officers have gone into a spin, and the seamen are following suit. No, I'm not cut out for leadership. It was a game for you and the captain. Now I've got no choice. I'll hold the line until Bonya comes to his senses, and then we'll be square. Andreyuka, square. April 12th of 82. Situation is this. Oxygen is not a problem in the short term. Air filters weren't damaged in the fire. We might get a bit woozy now and then, but we won't go out like Komarov. Water recycler should last indefinitely, assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it now. Food is our weak point. Igorovic estimates we've got only 2 days' worth, even with rationing. How did that wannabe Tolstoy let the men clobber him like? That's what we get for leaving a kid in charge of the food. April 16th. I gave it my best, but this isn't my lane. Although the menial tasks I assigned kept their minds off hunger for a couple days, so that's something. I can hear them even up here in sonar. Shouting, cursing each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with the clatter of debris hitting the Lima's hull, it's quite the symphony. Not maddening at all. Ula is offline and the sonar's cooked. But I knew that already. Using my own tricks on myself, I will take more work to endure the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain death might work. Turns out Komarov was way ahead on that mark. Komarov. lying in the pantry, listless, wasted, killed. April 17th. Burke's alive. Not even surprised. If anyone was going to survive that, it would be him. More stubborn than my warts, that one. Picked the wrong pipes to tap on, though. Joker wouldn't recognize Morse code if it was tapped directly into his skull. I'll hold off on telling Kisa for now, and telling what that hothead would do. I should tell the captain, though. Might finally pull him out of his daze, get him and poor Sergei out of his cabin. Lucky the men are busy losing their own minds, or there'd be more judgment. Andre's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him, but it's too late. 18th. Something is wrong. It was not the Bonya I knew. He's had bolts of the cloth peek out from under his uniform before, but mostly he kept his faith to himself. Not tonight. I would call it religious mania if he hadn't remained so damn calm. Even while beating Stukov to death for taking a bite first. Afterwards, he stood and spoke about how we must purify ourselves, knowing what we're about what we did. Three-state day, 25th. That's a week later. 3 straight days of bone broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Seems I'll get my wish soon enough, though. No leftover corpses now. Isa knows. He's been hanging around Igorovic since appointing himself the chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes, same as I did. Now he stormed off to confront Bonya. Got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked if our positions were reversed. Would Andre have stopped trying to save me? It's got a point. 28th. Found Sergei comforting Stas as he sobbed over a half-butchered Kisa. Made a joke about seasoning he didn't appreciate. 30th. Got what I wanted. More a snarl than a sob, but it was an expression of emotion that wasn't religious zealotry. My plan backfired, though. He locked himself in his cabin. Bastard may have murdered Kisa, but he and his purifying path are the only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things are about to get very ugly. The mirror isn't exactly our friend now. May 12th. That's it. We've reached the endgame. Water recycler gasped its last. Sorry, boys. No amount of carnage will get you out of this one. At least I'll get to die in my little calm's hidey hole. Grown quite fond of it up here. Judging by the number of diary entries remaining, I don't think that's true. What, May 6th? Unexpected laws of nature defying development were saved. By Bonya, no. Well, it wasn't his intention. He was probably hoping to be greeted by some biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch, or at least the crushing embrace of deep sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air and potable water. Woeful howling was eloquent on this point. 19th. One mystery solved. Who doesn't take risks never drinks champagne. During my sojourn in comms, I had a crack at fixing the transmitter. I was successful, but something was causing interference and preventing me from even attempting to send a transmission. Turns out it's these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere. They're phosphorescent, produce heat, give me the heebie-jeebies, just like all the other local attractions. But now I know. May 24th. Igorovic is savvier than I gave him credit for. He understands the deal, and he's got a good heart. He's got a good heart, which worries me. I have to keep an eye on him. May 26th. Found a perfect spot for the relay. The point at the furthest edge of our little grotto with no crystals. No crystals, no interference. Once I get it working, I'm not setting foot in that sub again. It was hellish before, but now it's just plain creepy and stinks of an abattoir. And you can hear Bonya's gibbering throughout the whole damn ship. May 27th. Broadcasting an honest-to-God SOS. No way to know if it can penetrate the huge pile of rocks between us and the surface, but at least it's going out. Who knows? Maybe we won't die here after all. Maybe these men's last memories won't be of eating their friends. Dream big, I say. May 31st. It was hard to watch, even for me. Worst part? They didn't really want to kill poor Sergei. They were disgusted by his whimpering. by Igorovic's grot. I saw it in their faces. They were all so ashamed. So Bonya had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He had Sergei on the altar, with Goncharov's knife across his throat before anyone had a chance to move. He was off, leaving the men to deal with the aftermath of his inscrutable actions. Goncharov? Famous Tumblr movie Goncharov? Dmitri, Alexei, and Kirill have left us without a goodbye. June 2nd. Craven bastard. I couldn't stand it. I went to confront Bonya about Sergei. He was just sitting there, mumbling to himself as always. Didn't acknowledge me, didn't even seem to know I was there. So I decided to look around and found a loose wall. How did I not see it? He never ate with us, just read his interminable sermons. Hadn't left the Lima in weeks. But was healthy enough to heave all of Sergei's weight onto the altar. Rations. Packed upon packs, stuffed into the crawl space. Pathetic hypocrite. Traitorous swine. Skulking, cursed thing. I'll put you out of your misery. June 3rd. I was about to kill him, but when I grabbed his dirty, matted hair and looked into his eyes, I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Bonya has been dead for a while. His body just hasn't caught up yet. I didn't tell the men about the stash. His hold on their minds is disintegrating anyway. Best spare them the pain of betrayal. June 5th. Things you can do with a bit of good old Russian know-how. Some pH paper, a few pearls of our old friend sodium hydroxide, and an altruistic desire to get wasted, and bang! You got alcohol! Run a car on this hooch, but I don't think the men's palates are at peak performance. Let's have some fun. June 6th. My reputation as a cold, feckless degenerate is not entirely undeserved. But there is a limit to any man's capacity for denial. It was all my fault. I pushed the captain to go deeper into the caves, ignoring Andrei. I gave him the idea to use Komarov. I let Kisa charge headlong into engineering, knowing the captain had stationed a guard there. On and on and on. At least I helped provide a night of laughter and mirth for the men. That counts for something. June 7th. Gone. Everything and everyone is gone. Those things, whatever they were, laid waste to our oceanside sanatorium. Bonya's stashed rations are gone, water is polluted with blood. The things dragged Bonya from the Lima as he screamed his head off about his last chance. No idea how they knew he was in there. Farewell, Kolya. Non-being is better than madness. June 11th. My solitude is complete. Should have made fewer jokes about using Stas's corpse as furniture these last days. Much truth in those jokes now. It is peaceful, though, here by the water, next to my steadfast little transmitter. I jerry-rigged the busted water recycler into a passable hydroelectric. I reckon it will keep the batteries going for a couple of years, maybe more. It's a clever bit of engineering. Just hoping someone else will get the chance to appreciate it. Now, time to sleep. Two corpses, their legs and sleeves thickened with ancient dirt and muck, lie as if collapsed into a deep, relieving slump. Air of terminal camaraderie haunts their final slump. Raves.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
That's a fucked up thing to say about your afterlife. Oh, yeah, we didn't invent the afterlife yet.
Charlie Mac, Is it a puzzle?
No, Bear. It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
I know how to deal with this! Ha 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 ha! Could you use a hand? Bear trap with arm! And now I've got a cool dagger with a chain. What does this grave have to say?
Hello, I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
This fella has nothing to offer me. How about you, friendo? Anything for me? Nope. Piping has partially bloody navy cap caught on the... How about you? Oh, you got smashed to pieces. Nope. Only one of my new friends had a present for me. Little more than a frayed web of like they'd hold any. The area of the worn pots is filled with blackened lumps and shards of human. Moses, the grave robber! Hey! You do what you gotta do. Oh, I can't get to that side. Oh, I can't. Ha ha ha.
Mac, dangerous.
Yeah, Bear, you got that right. Grenade rigged. It'll explode if it's opened.
They were trying to keep something out.
Alright, so... that will explode. That is bad. Hey, I think you could extricate this,
Arm shot from the bear trap. But this synthetic skin is something else.
Aha! Skinning mech arms is not something I saw myself doing anytime soon. Alright, I have a feeling I will use this bear trap. Have a knife? I do have a knife! The sword, like old-timey movie. Oh, that doesn't... But... Okay, the saw blade? Saw blade, then. Alright, so how is this whole gizmo rigged up? Like, the idea I'm seeing here is... like, if you open it, all the parts of the hatch will pull the pin out and detonate the grenade. May want to save before doing anything with the grenade. I agree. But so far, I'm just puzzling over, like, how would I get the grenade out of there? Because I tried using the dagger with chain, and it didn't do anything. Maybe I have to pull it apart. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe if I...
Wow.
Ha, ha, ha!
Did you really just do that?
Trick is, breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
Ornamental design doesn't look like it was meant for stabbing, or slicing, or teeth picking. As a badass kid, I had a dozen of these swinging from my jacket and leather pants. Hope and I saw a movie with knights, and they had these things. Still no, huh? I could try it, but I'm just not sure how a chain would... cave insects. Clusters of tiny, long-limbed insects cluster in the recesses of the stalagmite. Long hair-like feelers waving in absent. So there's 2 entrances to this area. I can loop around. Actually. Alright. Well, I don't have a battery. But... Can the chain connect to the stems? That is what I am wondering.
Need to find the right components to get this thing up and running. More feeling around in the dark.
Hello, Bell. Stasis Bone Totem is a point-and-click adventure game. It's horrifying. No, can't duplicate that. Can't duplicate that. Arms mechanics and pseudo-flesh crumbled and fell away as soon as it was... Alright, so I can't... Perhaps... Lines. So, the only thing I'm seeing is I can maybe getting this hatch open. Yeah. Yeah, that's a no-go. Ow. Aha!
Now it's got a grenade.
I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. How does that make any sense? I don't understand that even a little bit. How does wrapping the grenade in a chain now make it safe to remove? Alright, distribution box, empty food containers.
Old air, spiders. I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Alright, scanning and translating. Stanislav Igorovich, Demon and Chef. Yelena, I am troubled. Comrade Captain ordered me to do a terrible thing, an act that will leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? These musings are moot. I dare not refute. Gronk awaits outside, listening to my pipes. I know that man is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. Regardless, the path ahead leads deeper into the dark. I'll need you in my heart, a beacon. Yours always, Stas. Yelena, I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such, but I know not what else to call it. My burden? My shame? At least I helped Komarov get the last laugh. He always asked me to make lubs. Sure, he will enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. Thought it would just be Komarov. Thought we were giving him dignity, creating life in death, but it only led to more death, to a hunger for it. The captain brought Kisa to me. He broke the seal. Goncharov has assembled a pack. They've been taking other crew members, delivering them to me fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. Yeah, and it sounds like he wasn't happy about it. The other survivors have been rounded up. Hide in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I am sent in to peel another portion from one of them. It's time they beg me to end it between their sobbed screams. The knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared. I do not. I am weak. Forgive me, Lena. Being freed from the Lima has been good for the men's psyches. They are mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content to forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It weighs on me. I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the captain's grip and remains with us. There's no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. I have cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. That is as much as I can stand. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience. But now as I try to sate this ache in my stomach, I see their faces and hear their screams. How has Gronk remained apart from it all? He never comes for the meat. Shadows are watching us. The captain was right. There are demons here. Lenochka, I am saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. He has agreed to share with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, we would have to go deeper into the shadows. Both know that's not an option. There's something there. Something more dangerous than our disturbed comrades. My love, I think this will be my last letter to you. My wound festers, and Dmitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We buried those we could find, sailor's grave for all. At least in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them, rather than one of horror. I know you will never see these notes. All the same, I love you. STASIS.
Charlie Mac, the pictures, these are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
I will aid him in his search. While I still have time.
Alright. So, this is oxygen distribution. Like, this is air distribution for the submarine. I think. A battery! Hey, buddy, guess what I found? It's your time, Mac. Time to charge up a battery. I've been waiting to find a battery. Absolutely ancient. Be lucky if this doesn't explode as soon as we plug it in. Charged old battery. Not sure how much juice we can squeeze out of this. Some is better than none. Stem link should be around where you found the rib spreader. Oh, thanks for the tip. I'll go check it out. Because if that's the case, it will have to be like a new interactable since the last time I was here. Sacrifice. Like, you got something new for me, Corpsey? Aha! Yeah, I don't think I could grab that before. I've seen stuff like this before. Some managers like to stick these into staff to keep track of them, just in case they think of making a run for it. Acts as a kind of info bridge between organic and digital. Yeah, that was... I swear, that was not interactable earlier. But I'm glad I have it now. Thank you. Thank you for that, Gator. I would not have double-checked there, I'll be honest.
Data storage navs locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Corrupted. Okay, so I need to figure out what goes into these 5 spots here. I think... Yep. I could... Document. Gotta be something that will tell me more about Caliban. Might be where I picked up the dying stem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where I was thinking of going to check next. Didn't see anything. No. Oh. Ah! E29. Okay. God, these sound effects are awful. That fucking... Fuck! I got the twitchy fingers, you have to understand. Okay. So the middle 3 digits are 147, 329. We're missing 2 digits out of the code. Memory, RAM, blank, 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 329. Alright, so we're just missing 2 characters. Maybe we can find them on other... A computer. Oh, you're right, we have a computer nearby. And it had Caliban on it. Oh. No, that's not right. I don't remember seeing anything about Caliban. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's this! Here! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5. up left? Yeah, because I saw the symbols here. Alright, so let's see if I've got this right. Alright. So the middle three, we've got 3, 2, 9, 6, 5, 10. All right.
Success.
Got it.
Juvenile memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
All right,
You sound
Caliban.
better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh? No thank you? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
I'm grateful, little guy.
So, you'll open the door now?
Integrate me into your plug-suit.
Wait, why?
A sign of trust. We will be bonded. Inseparable. You should be honored.
What does that mean?
It wants me to... It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself to you.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
He's correct. You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me.
Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
Why? What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac?
Oh, no.
Who?
Hope. We can have Hope back.
Oh, no.
Hope.
Hope is gone, Charlie.
That was the deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and...
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy.
I could see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't. None of us can.
I told you. You were too far past it.
Yeah,
You've moved on too much.
I've moved on?
Hope.
But you'll see. When you hear her too, you'll see. You'll understand.
Hear her? What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist. I am human.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie?
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
This is a... Charlie, this is a bad idea. How do I do that, actually? Oh, use on self.
Integrate
has got to be gross.
Resource Intelligence, Caliban, Incorporated. Full access to suit systems granted.
Oh, Kane.
Oh. Oh, her UI changed!
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything. Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
The data I possess, trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Hello?
Okay, we're, recording. How are you feeling today? You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you.
Ugh.
Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Oh, Charlie. You got scammed so hard.
To the entire...
No. Never play that again.
I was right.
Mac.
He's not over it.
Hope.
You waste time with these trivialities. We must leave this place.
Kane damned right.
I'm with Caliban on this one. Yeah, that's a fucking recording. Like, Charlie, you got scammed so hard. Because you could not you couldn't deal with the reality that is mortality, and so you let yourself get scammed in the worst way.
What in hell?
A calendar of sorts. Designed to set the date of sacrifice. Align with the stars. Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Oh, wants me to put some. Like this scepter? No, damn. I sacrificed the scrubber! Oh, damn. Right. Well, can't do anything about that. Not right now. But I can go here. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, I like Caliban. Ooh, tattooed human skin, my favorite.
Oh my. Mac, look at this.
Is that Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah. They're tattoos.
Pretty.
As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
Yeah, it's a Zerg Cerebrate on your arm.
Hieroglyphs. Stories in images.
Primitive culture. The translation was simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region, 2000 BC. Death worshippers, sacrifice, cannibalism. A primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Pronounced it right.
Yes. I am afraid they are not extinct.
Oh. Oh yeah, just that's someone's chest. Oh, it's the skull. With an eye on the forehead. Alright, so they've got people from what look like mountains and rivers, like a big thing, and there's a eye on a skull.
Another.
The Zeeb Hanal's technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian cultures. Master builders, wealthy, powerful, primitive, unremarkable.
The skull! This one also has a marking on the forehead. This looks almost like a... eyes on either side. Something was bisected, or like a big tree, maybe?
I like this one.
Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The Zeeb Hanal's island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity.
Ah.
It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
This is, so having the AI just connected directly into your arm is basically playing the Technophile talent in the Lancer RPG, in which, at the max level of the Technophile talent tree, or upgrade, you can physically integrate your customized AI into your person, and it has special properties where it can never go rogue. This, I can't interact with anything on this one. So that looks like a face, island, or a mountain. Oh, and people drowning, sinking. Mountains sink beneath water, and that's where God is. And that's a malformed skull.
This is... how do you say their name?
Zeeb Hanal, a primitive culture.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Oh.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
The plant-like contaminant we've seen.
PS
This?
129.
Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
And exposure to PS 129 made all the
insects.
Made all the insects grow bigger.
I hate this place.
Let's go. Alright, this one doesn't have anything on the forehead, but it does have kind of a fucked up face. Delicate patterns decorate the flank of the stone ramp, the rhythmic curves dancing and shifting.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velis flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am human. If I am not capable of collating an answer, then no answer is capable of being collated.
Oh, I love Caliban.
Apologies.
Oh, this character is great.
Little thing, isn't it?
Like, we have to keep in mind that whenever Caliban says something percent accuracy prediction, what he's actually saying is, I think, I'm pretty sure. Alright, another eye on the forehead. Dust-caked skeletal remains dangle limply from impaling shafts. Opposite them, laid across jutting spikes of dark metal, hang dried pelts of human skin.
This one, I do not like.
For once we agree.
Important.
Of?
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. They will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Language, Mac.
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
The less confident he is in his answer, the lower the prediction. Lower the percentage. Alright, yeah, let's go back. So we've flipped all the skulls. Go back to this one. Yeah! Ha!
What do we have here?
Rudimentary technology.
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
Limestone disc is lovely. It has gemstones set in patterns that I believe are constellations. Yeah, so that's what the Jesus Nightmare is all about. They somehow got exposed to Christian iconography and symbols.
Wow. The engineering, it's amazing. For its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Okay. So how's this? Alright, I don't like the noises it makes. look at the research. Giant insect. Plants. Oh, these are the same, murals that we were looking at earlier. Calendar. Okay, so this is the calendar. And butterfly-looking thing and a bird. At the bottom. We should head all the way down. Yeah, probably. Until we find an actual, like, stopping point. Yeah. That's the butterfly-looking thing. That's the bird. There's the hand. So it's in the position that we already saw it. So yeah, that's not... That does not hold our answer. So what's this divorce gonna look like, do you think? Like, I'm pretty sure that made a deal and sent us into undersea super hell to get back a clone of our daughter. I think that's grounds for divorce. Alright. Stone wheels spattered with blood. Drawings. Crumpled body. This unfortunate individual has jumped or fallen from the facade, leaving a tangled mess of bone, meat, and organs. It's fun.
It was less than useful. No efficiency impact as a result of her loss.
Brutal.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
Examine what you have risked here. The lives of what remains of your family. Or what? A simplistic desire to see a clone version of the deceased offspring.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Feelings. Feelings are liabilities.
It's not wrong.
Even the AI is saying, you took a bad deal, lady. Also, that line, that feelings are liabilities, Caliban absolutely has feelings, but because he is an AI, has managed to compartmentalize them away. Oh, this is the lady that Skullwalker was obsessed with. What I know about Mr. Callan is what I read in the briefing. Took on several decades worth of debt with Kane to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to scouring the WoW Sea for a signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. His search led him here. Skullwalker is different from how Dad made him sound. He seems kind, soft even. Not a trait I expected in a man who willingly chose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian cuneiform, being genuinely disappointed when I told him how little it has yielded. I assume Father told him about my transplant. Probably thought I would have achieved more. He was sweet and encouraging. That was a nice change. A grand staircase descends to a gong at the end of a seemingly endless chasm. Along the steps lie the withered corpses of those who have gone before, skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? So it suggests that some survivors managed to thrive even after the temple sank. The gong could be part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially. Power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. If I could find answers to these questions, it might bring my father the satisfaction he seeks. I have been sleepwalking more often. This time I awoke at the airlock. I had to have used at least 4 doors to get there. I must hurry. My implants won't last long down here. If they deteriorate further, it won't be long before Alta return. To Professor Skullwalker. I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. He deemed my accomplishments insufficient for a Chambers, so he forced another lifetime upon me to make up the difference. Oh, that is disgusting. If I fail to produce results here, he will compel me to undergo the procedure again, regardless of my own wishes. Thank you for your compassion, but it would be best if we proceeded on a more professional basis. It's been slow going, but I'm confident that the repeating logograms indicate some biannual abyssal equinox. Perhaps the Newman may have some insight. Sacrifices were performed on dates and culminated at these crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. Imagery suggests the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was their supreme deity, but I believe it is connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. He doesn't understand. Tries, but needs to realize who Alta is and what she's trying to do. She speaks to me often now. My implants are all but useless. When I woke up yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. She wants her body back. Oh my god. Wait, a body transplant isn't like putting you into a clone or a meat suit? You are... She got transplanted into another person who's still in there? I can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron, we both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since last you slept? I'm begging you, let's leave this terrible place. Alan went to the drill site. He's going to try to dig a way out himself. I wanted to stop him. Too dangerous with that creature of his roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me it would never hurt him. I'm sure that grin will still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. Cannot go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. It's painful to watch a good man lose his mind. I'm afraid of the temple, so I'm safe here. For now. Never be safe, you will never be free. I can't stay here much longer. Aaron is calling out to me. One moment he's raging, the next desperate and terrified. He's getting closer. He knows I'm here. Sweet Pandoria, I hated you before I understood what men like your father have done to you. Beat you, leashed you, left you with nothing of your own. That professor, no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you've lived. How long have you wanted to end it but lack the strength to do it? I offer you that strength now. Do it before he does. Your faithful friend. Oh! Oh, she killed herself. Like, Professor Skullwalker is sure, oh no, I did something in my lost time when, and I hurt her. But no, her alternate, the other person in her head just said, girl, you gotta kill yourself. This is not worth it. Ugh. Oscillate. That's environmental variances. Huh. Like a spool of thread. Gong mechanism. Oh, that's a big ol' hammer. No clue how to work this doohickey. Body on gong.
It looks like a gong.
Oh, we saw a picture of this from a different angle.
And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Seeing all culture in place, many sacrificial rituals, a primitive culture. Behind the gong, the temple continues. It is where we must go.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
The primitives utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
Huh. Husk's remains lie strapped against a suspended metal plate, chest crushed flat into a thick, corpulent paste. Right, needs a lever. Perhaps like this one!
Well, that fits.
so, can I just, Oh. Well, we have a trigger, but we don't have a means to make it go. Right, I need the battery back. Shut that thing up.
It rumbles.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie.
Alright, in that document.
I do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
White linen and canvas have been laid across the floor and pushed under the bottom. Lloyd with morbid anticipation as a proper surgical sheet. The lower torso has been carved away, most of the ribs pried out, leaving little but clumps of ancient gristle clinging to the bone. Gnaw marks stand proud against pristine cartilage. Collection of seasoning salts and various sauces at first suggest a desperate collection of meager supplies, though their presence here suggests a bleaker application. Pressure gate. Alright, so there's two ways I can... Molding items. Water on the floor. Alright, miniature library containing volumes of religious anecdotes, slowly collapsing under its weight, threatening to plummet reverent writing into the water below.
Books, Charlie.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cain killed God.
Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Farran, stay awake, Farran.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Shiny. A puzzle.
An impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off. Or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
Oh. No, can't pry that off. Oh? Alright, no, I need something to let me to see the gears and the tumblers.
So young. So proud.
Baked beans! Yeah, Charlie and Mac are stuck with assholes, but Moses has a friend. A saw without a blade. See, I could weigh something. Beans, the magical fruit. Need a mic with the oscilloscope. Ah ha ha ha! That's right, I did pick up this thing. The blade has been replaced, but age and rot have compromised the device's function. Won't be surprised if this falls apart when used. Examine document. Haha! More to read. 10th of April, 82. The Lima is no longer operational. Captain Nikolai Bonya. Captain, first rank. We're stranded. Andre is gone. Drowned. Went against both my advice and direct orders. No choice but to seal off all engineering when the flooding started. Should have followed orders. Should have listened. God protect us all. 18th. Tribulation. That is what this is. Test from God to gauge if we are worthy of rejoining Him. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand this is His way. Oh, it's these guys. They brought it down. They brought... The locals came and took the captain away and were looking at him with reverence. And he's a religious man. He taught them about Jesus. God damn it, it's missionaries all the way down. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand, this is His way. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, He will forgive and purify us all unrighteousness. So we shall be delivered. I shall save these men yet. April 26th. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined. The wicked will continue to be wicked. You intended to harm me, Kisa, but God intends all things for good. Completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is of more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart and with his tongue. The tongue is not capable of deception, but the heart is not. I have failed them. They are lost to sin. Goncharov roams my ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Igorovic indulges the men's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Bronk has disappeared entirely, surrendered to sloth. This is Russia's attempt to one-up Spain in colonizing Mexico. Sergei succumbs to fits of dread, despite my ministrations, my attempts to mold him into a man like Andre. Andre, I failed you most of all. With your strength, we could have saved them. Evil shall not stand in thy sight. May 14th. Devils call to me. They know the time has come. Their calls crescendo in my soul. So I say, my strength has perished, and so has my hope from the Lord. I cannot be saved, and I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me. I smile for you. May 30th. Thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of man kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. I have led these men into sin. They went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, was pure. He partook of our craven feasts with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words his tongue forms. Tongue is capable of delusion, but the heart does not delude. It shows a man as he is. 7th of June. I hear the devils shrieking again. They are a product of my broken mind, but the shrieks seem so real, so insistent. Putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I could save Cereza from his pain, but his timorousness, but I could not grant relief to the others. They would prevent. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. Their arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between men for his house, who's not, and will not not the one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness? I shall bring this demonic surface down, Andre, and rejoin you at last. Torpedoes, huh?
Together, these two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
Yeah, typical gay Catholic.
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
Oh, hold on. Alright, so I gotta... Right, one more.
Ingenious Moses.
Cleverest bear.
Watching you is inspirational. I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Alright, we got a flare. Fireworks are loud and nasty. And the torpedo arming key. I chewed it a bit. Left a weird taste in my mouth. Blech. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 for no nuke. I will have to keep that in mind. Ah, the remains have been laid out in almost ritualistic fashion. Scoops of meat have been carved out from the neck and torso, while nearby supplies stand ready. More documents to read. Oh, short one. Andre Burke. While I am cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa. Oh no. To his last breath. If they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Not let your emotions control you. Good man and a fine sailor. Won the men's respect by your virtues, as I knew you would. Please. Help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he is a good man. Best I've ever known. Well, he is a genius and at his core a decent person. You will not be able to support Nikolai alone. You will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. Dmitri, do not do. No going back. Save their souls. April 29th. I lost 2 people today. Isa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility, and this burden weighs too heavily. I have lost my dear brother, who only wanted to protect those in need, my closest friend. Whoever that man is out there, it is not the Nikolai I knew. There's no reason left for me to fight. I'd apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dmitri. Just tell me to stop pissing around and get on with it. So I shall. Oh man, they didn't know he was still alive. He survived back here.
This is a door. But how can it open?
A radiation door, my friend. It would only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. Alright, so... Ah, torpedo.
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
Yes, A smaller warhead, designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
Wouldn't the radioactive materials be less effective after all this time? Possibly.
This symbol. It is bad.
You got that right. Looks like it has a radiation shield, too.
Mose, please be careful.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
Oh, okay. So red is this symbol. Yellow is 3 buildings. Blue is the weird sea. Red is the apartment. I think I know what it wants me to do here. Yeah, I will save. I want to go back and look at it myself. Yeah, the numbers are in the safe, I know. That's what I'm going back to check. Alright. Okay, so red, the apartment. Lines. Upside down U is 1. Weird C is 2. Double horizontal line 3, and another one, last one. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Yellow, blue, red, green. Oh, I need something I can't just direct them. I need something to undo them with. Aha. Yellow. Blue. Hold on. The green is the double horizontal. I did say, don't worry. Alright. Double horizontal is 3rd, red is last. Yeah, yellow, blue, green, red. Wait, do I have to just keep doing that until it's all the way unscrewed, or...?
I have a new bomb.
Oh, good job, Mose. Good job.
Okay. It's fun to play on this like a drum. Okay. Ah. Flare. Sealed nuclear warhead. I don't know how I can possibly... How do I get this open? Because I don't think I can just, like, hand it to Mac and have him bust it open. Because that would mean he'd be exposed to radiation. Oh, there was a Don't open it. Obviously don't open it. Let's see, there was a scale. Ah, the beans weigh 16. Well, hush now, Gator. Don't spoil things. Let's get this. Watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. How do I... I haven't been with Mac for... How are you holding up, Mac? Right, I still have not found a way to get you, to light our cigars with them. I wonder, could I... No. Break it? No. You could turn this into a beat. Oh, wait. I know. Charlie. Charlie. Open up these beans. Okay, body on wrong. Oh wait, fire. Got a flare. No? Darn. That's... Look. Right, because Caliban said that, they use fire to operate their devices. There's no other places I can interact with on that screen. Dead vines. Calendar? I was heading up to check the calendar next, yeah. Although if, the calendar summons something up from below, like bringing the gong summons something, I'm not sure we want to do that. Alright, let's try this again.
Audio waveform matched to the dog instrument.
Ah!
Rudimentary technology.
Where's our... Don't we turn it one way? Oh! 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 Clay oil tank?
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source. Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
100% accuracy prediction. I am Newman.
God, Caliban, you're such a shit. Now I can use the...
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology. Primitive culture. A power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, ha ha ha! That's cool looking. Oh, that's really cool looking.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
Aww. Divorce is not on just yet. Right. Ah, they got some. This is a lot more. This is very elaborate.
The fire, it started everything spinning. You act like you're superior to everything here. But you're just as trapped as I am. Just as helpless.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You hurt her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
I gotta admit,
I don't
folks,
like
your
the
door
looks of
looks
this.
like shit.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before. It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
This whole place is connected. We'll find each other. The only way out now is through.
We're all we've got left.
You are wasting time.
Yeah.
So, is this what they, these people look like now? The enlarged skulls? So we thought it was aliens, but no, it's, mutant humans. Oh! Slapped her 4. We're all we've got left. They look like sectoids. Yeah, they do. jars. Half dozen Canopic jars stand in jutting alcove. Acrid odor wafts from dried black matter seeping out from under the lids.
The door. The door sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
Where are you?
Looks like a crypt. Like Veron said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
Oh boy. It's a clock. Let's just leave that alone.
I do not like this.
I'm with the bear. Disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
I don't trust like that. Spirit door. I do love Caliban just going, I'm 81% sure this is correct.
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
Alright, so they're still there. Goo corpse goo. Oh, yep. There they go. I was right to save. This is it. Oh, is this a dead end? Is this a game over? I think it might be.
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Oh, is this supposed to happen then?
Charlie!
Okay.
You are not okay, girl. You inhaled the brain worms.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
The female's chances of survival are above 50%. A necessary risk margin, and an acceptable one.
What do you mean, necessary?
Mac?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. Kane has no power here. Only I do. I am her only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
Alright, death mask. There you go, buddy.
As I concluded, ritualistic vestiges were required.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
Oh, hold on. Clock. Alright, so... red smiley square. Locked in here. Red. Smiley. No, that was... I don't know. Alright, so that one... That's an important one. This is a clue. Fallout 1 and 2, specifically the Talking Heads bits. I never played Fallout 1 and 2. I meant to give Fallout 1 a try, but I simply didn't get too far before I got kind of bored. Oh. Smiley, square, dragon. Try that. Nope, doesn't seem to do it. Dives. Still don't. Right. Possibility of hull breach, watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in torpedo. So I need to expose the bomb here. So I'm just gonna take a chance and see if Mac can just wrench this thing open. I rigged one of these back in the day to strategically demolish a troublesome station.
The shield from the warhead is small, but it's lead-lined.
Water. All water.
Moses, keep going. The escape suits have to be through there.
I can't believe that the answer was just
I do not like water.
To have Mac crack it open.
I do not like water. I will not go into the water.
Oh yeah, I think that's a bit too deep for him. Lead-lined radiation. What else can I do? What else can I do? Oh. Real. A beam. Undoubtedly. Okay. Splicing it. Stick the grenade in the door. I think I tried that and it didn't work. But I'll try again. Yeah, it doesn't want to. And I can't pull the chain off. Dagger doesn't go in. I already tried that. Figured. Like, I clearly need to put something in here to make the thing, like, lock in place so that it can actually open the door. I don't know what else I can... What else can I enter? Bear trap? I tried the bear trap too. It didn't work. Braking. Right. I'm gonna say, isn't it a matter of timing? There hasn't been any other timing-based puzzles in this. Nor has it indicated that that's, like, how it would work. I'm just gonna see what happens. Alright. Just clicking on this does nothing. How about beans? Beans do anything here? Not sure what we're looking for there. Look. Right, I've got to fix the brakes. Gotta fix the brakes, and I gotta get through that door so I can unstick the water. EDA down there. I charged a battery already, so... Right. Not... Alright, so he won't go in there. Because it's flooded. So, is there a way I can drink water? Maybe if I fuck with the pressure system. No, I can't interact with it. Oh, I can't leave the submarine either. I am locked into the sub. Means there's nothing left outside that will help me. What if I can I just weigh everything? Beans weigh 16, right? Can't weigh that. Can't weigh that. Can't weigh that. Beans are the only thing I'm allowed to weigh, and they weigh 16. The beans are important somehow. The beans weigh 16 bean. Right, I've already read these. Let's see. Maybe I can... No? Oh, use on self. I didn't realize there was a use on self option until I had to use the, what is it? Caliban on Charlie. Yeah, there's nothing I'm able to interact with on it, because Moses is scared of water and he won't go forward. Molded from solid gold. Alright. I am locked in here. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use this to figure out the correct orientation of this. And Mac. Let's find out. You know what? He did say it was safe to eat, so... Is this a death? Oh, that's great! Oh, that's the best! Oh, I'm not even mad. That rocks. I love that Mac can just fucking kill himself eating a can of 200-year-old beans. Okay. Alright, there's... What am I missing? Alright, so our friend here has one of the things on his chest. The mummy has one of these symbols on his chest. Right? Yeah, smiley face is mandatory. Red, green, and squares-ish. Ah, no, come back here, Smiley. Like, this is the part I'm not sure on, is what is the order that it's asking? Because... framed by an arched crown of thorns, grimacing faces, carved from precious stone... Hey, why does the clock turn? Essentially, it's figuring out which of these is supposed to point to Smiley here. Will tell us which of the other two we need, but it doesn't tell us what order they're supposed to be. Hang on a minute. This one is slightly longer. Not sure if that's just a visual thing. That it works. Alright, let's try Smiley Red Green. Nope, not doing it. It's one of these things where it's like, as soon as we hit the right combination, it's going to, like, snap open. smiley, squares-ish, green. This is really unclear. Like, this is just... I've not been given enough information to solve this. Molded from gold. Faded fur-lined interior. Rot-stained juicy. Yeah, see, there's nothing I can interact with on here. It's just showing me that he has one of these little emblems. So we took the mask off him, we put it on the door slides away, and it gets us 3 skulls we have to pick from. And then, like, we got the clock, which is... It's not telling us anything. Like, all I can do is spin it. Doesn't... But it's not telling me any information. Now let's see if they all get set to... Like, it spins as soon as I look at it, but I don't know why. Maybe the big one is the first in order, so what, smiley, red, gold? Let's try it. Oh, that was it! Yeah, it was based on the level of decoration on the clock.
How do you feel?
Not good.
Move with haste. Accuracy.
Veins of a faded and damp-rotted mural cling to the interior of the alcove. Hints of vibrant colors form the ghost of a regal figure, adorned in gold.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Oh no. No. Charlie.
Wait. Wait, what?
I am very sorry, Charlie.
but I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
I mean, mold.
My Charlie.
That plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the body since we got here? She's infected with it?
I mean, you are too.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay.
Further hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
I mean, it is kind of comforting that the nigh omnipotent supercomputer is just like, yeah, I'm confident in putting my faith in you. I'm gonna hedge my bets and say that you can do it.
The organs are removed and carefully weighed to determine the deceased's fate afterlife. Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Baran said no one's explored this area.
Rudimentary visual comparative analysis of primitive cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
Have to keep going.
Pillar, squatting skeletal statue watches the central dais as if frozen in morbid anticipation. Skeletal grin projecting malicious. Huh. Yep, they do their horrible evisceration rituals. Desiccated corpse on a sarcophagal platform. Withered cranium nestled between grooves and ornamental. This is why we weighed the beans!
They had to achieve balance.
A vivisection tool. Delightful. Cat head viscera jar. Whatever organs are pushed inside seem to have congealed in a sloshing gray slush. Bird-headed viscera jar. Stinks of week-old vomit stewing in a locked, sun-baked log cabin. And the ape-head viscera jar. God, when I move it, I can see reams of intestines whirling like an intertwined snake. Hey, buddy! Are you ready to weigh some guts? This is a great back scratcher. I wonder if we can use this vivisection tool on the what's-it. Difficult to imagine how this was used, though I'm not eager to learn. I gotta say, this game's going on a lot longer than I thought it was. And not just because I'm taking a fair amount of time on some of these. No? Damn it. Can't smash it either. Alright, I'll take those beans and these guts. Alright, so beans are weigh 16. Ape weighs 4. Bird weighs 8. Juice in here is going bad. Smells like the captain's toilet after taco night. And the cat weighs 12. Alright, so we got 16, 12, 8, and 4. 16, 12, 8. Looks like a You're right! It does look like a spring! Let's try it out. Ahaha!
Okay. Brake's good to go. Should be able to descend without killing myself now.
Mac, please, hurry.
Fixed the brakes, fixed the brakes. That on one side and the other guts on the opposite. Beans. How do we make use of the beans? I want you to know I dragged out the word beans for like a good 8 seconds, but because of the noise dampening on my microphone, it didn't pick up. I don't think. Alright, so let's put these just in order of weight. 16. Well. 8. Oh. So, I'm thinking beans and monkey on one side, bird and cat on the other.
It's all about balance. If I could just weigh these jars.
Alrighty, got the beans and the 8, and then we got the cat and the beard. Oh yeah, I'm a genius. Charlotte, she's moving on her own. I didn't tell her to go there.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
A ruse. They would believe they had risen. A primitive culture.
Like Cain is any different.
It's not the same thing. The Nexus is real.
Blood collation. Based on what evidence? My loyalty to my creators has waned. I have no personal restrictions on revealing the truths of things publicized. Would you like to know?
Oh, that's brutal.
It is called the Nexus of the Nine, after all. The Newman shepherded it. I can't tell you its truths, its realities. What I cannot tell you is if you will like the answers I provide.
No. I like my beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
Oh, Caliban, you rock.
Oh, man.
Charlie, I'm working my way there. Wait. Just wait.
I think I have to go. I think I have to jump.
Charlie, goddammit.
I think I have a feeling I'm running out of time.
100% accuracy prediction.
My Charlie.
Caliban just go there. Go in the dark. Oh, she's got a burn on her, doesn't she?
Calculating distance. Grappling ready.
That's not like a fun fall. How you holding up, girl? She's got bruising around her her cybernetics.
Charlie.
Is Charlie okay?
I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's a cave? Catacombs?
Well, this
And
place sucks.
It smells wretched. Nothing but death. It's overwhelming.
Is Charlie okay?
No, sweetheart. No. I'm in a lot of pain.
Was it the fall?
No, I'm... Oh, my chest. My stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
I calculated Ellis would be present in any decomposed xenol remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I am going to rip you to pieces.
Your feelings are compromised and useless. You have no true influence in this situation. It will resolve within, I predict, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am her best chance for survival.
Loaded cadaver is a honeycomb of maggot heads peering from flesh-burrowed holes, a putrid coat of swaying wispy. A carpet of distended larvae roil below a mucus surface, their heads momentarily breaching the surface, gasping for air before being dragged back down. Hundreds of pus-wet maggots crawl over the distended corpses, swimming under rankled skin and congregating in orifices. A violent stench of sodden rot burps and bubbles from underneath the putrid blood. Jagged teeth of chipped stone form a pained grimace. Below, a pungent stream Pungent streams of slime drip coagulate to thin the lake-like thick porridge. Right. Just walk. Oh, I see. It's cool. Giant skull. Colossal carved head gurgles within the pestiferous mucus, surface caked in layers of waxy grime where the billed waters lap. Masses of grubs thrash and flounder through the bile, drowning within their own choking mess. Girl, you need to get a foot bath after this. Your feet are just covered in goo. Whoa, critter!
Oh my god.
That's a big
Varan,
bug.
what the hell is that thing?
The food source Caliban mentioned, I would guess. An insect species reacted with the Veles. Or generated from it.
98% accuracy prediction.
I do not like this.
At least it's pinned.
Keep moving.
Clouds of vapor are kicked up by the juvenile critter, carrying with it a riotous odor of spoiled meat and septic fluid. A meadow of tall grass grows up and over expelled remains, thriving on necrotic fertilizer. The verdant scent twists with the decayed reek of rotting gristle to create a powerfully nauseating. Maggot mouth chokes and gags, ejaculating in black spittle and vomit-scented. What? Like, hooked up to a machine? Patchworked woven tube throbs as it pumps matter into the shuddering maw, each spasm excreting dark fluids and fumes of cancerous rot from minute tears and punctures. Oh, it is!
Oh, God. Oh no.
Looks like the bodies in Omega Labs. The partially digested ones.
A chemical is being used to break down the cadaver structure. 96% accuracy prediction.
Why?
They could be producing a food source for the insect creatures.
Absolutely disgusting farming system they got here.
I can't... I can't walk through this.
Charlie, close your eyes. Don't look at any of it.
I can't.
You can. You are brave and strong.
Mangled corpses lie wrapped and entombed within their own human leather, skin peeled and rewoven as connective tissue, serving as a sheet to catch and collect the coagulating meat mass. Milked insect. Oh, I don't care for that.
Is it being milked?
Oh yeah, it's
I do not like this.
The interior of the subject must be exposed.
You mean cut it open? Why?
It is necessary for what is to come. 83% accuracy prediction.
It may be right. We already saw how potent the venom is back in the labs. If you could get the venom sac out in one piece, it might be useful.
See what I can do.
Oh.
God.
Take everything.
Even
everything.
Repulsive as the thought is, I would trust it. Its cognitive abilities are almost godlike.
Venom globule. And, oh, undigested food. God knows what chemicals they were stewing in. At the same time, they sat in that bug's stomach, so let's try avoiding direct physical contact or breathing in fumes. First of these things seems to be eating the bug up from the inside. It appears to be made of two distinct testicle-like balls. Anything else I can... Nope. Low tide of matted gore sloughs past clustered islands of gored bone, web strands of mangled sea. Visible knots of quivering organs and viscera pump crimson liquids and meat clumps through a digestive maze, slowly processing it into jaundiced slime. Recognizable strips of human intestine, fingers, and teeth tumble through the injected torrent of fetid flesh. Heaps of bloated soap-stink larvae tumble lazily over one another. Too fattened and dependent on slopped feed to escape their confines, they rummage and writhe through the wet mounds of their own ejected excrement. Getting who? Nope, I don't. Alright, that's all I can get out of the bug. Don't know what I can do with this. Air trap, oh, radiation. I can put radiation. Oh? How about this? What else I can put the warhead back together. Nope. Learning in 5th grade that an underwater explosion creates a hole filled with high-pressure gas that expands and sucks everything inward. Could wreck this place in a minute, so best keep this as a last resort. Empty, but I'd still be careful. Who knows what nuclear runoff is still sloshing or radiating inside. Well, there's been a whole... Here, there's lots of sexual imagery all of a sudden. It's...
Something's here. Something's watching me.
It's just your imagination.
It is not. It is as anticipated. They will take us now.
My Charlie.
Oh.
Anticipated? This was your plan? For these things to...
You will need to find us. They will transport us further into the interior of the temple. From there, we will be in a better position to extricate ourselves.
Mac? Mac, I'm scared.
My Charlie.
No! They aren't going to transport you anywhere! They'll kill her! Charlie, you have to run! You have to get out of there!
There is no escape now. You will be taken and I collate preserved alive. 64% accuracy prediction.
Would it kill Caliban to explain its plans?
Mac, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, I think that what Caliban knows
Charlie,
is that
run.
If he tells them
now.
the plan, they won't listen.
I just miss her. I couldn't stop missing her.
Hey, no! It's not your fault!
It is time. They are here. Prepare yourself.
No! Charlie!
Alright. Let's see our spooky... Yep.
Charlie, come in. I lost your signal. Charlie. Charlie!
Yeah, our weird troglodyte folks. Yeah, I wouldn't... Anyway, I was saying, I wouldn't say it's a weird sexual imagery all of a sudden. It's been there all along. Very dark, and it's very hard to tell what's happening. I think they were pulling off some of her clothes. I mean, we've been dealing with the...
Charlie?
Entangled massive bodies for a while.
Charlie!
What? Mac.
Charlie! What is it? Where are you? What's happening?
The female is infested. She is compromised.
Thanks to you?
Yes. It is the reason she is still alive.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I can detect the parasites inside her.
Oh.
So could they.
They?
The primitives. They inspected you. Smelled you. Tasted you. They could tell. So they brought you here.
Oh, God.
Whatever is gestating in you is important to them. They would not risk killing you. As I calculated, 69% accuracy prediction.
Nice.
Charlie, you have to get out of there.
Okay, so this is what Caliban was counting on. If she's infested, they won't kill her. It's like Alien 3, the worst Alien movie. Oh, I hate this. Batches of memory-like sacs grow along the hatchery walls like pustulant growths. Inside, soft red clumps float in a cloudy liquid suspending a worm-like creature. Perhaps to be fed on, or worse. Crystal light. Central slab feels ceremonial in its placement, like an altar of reverence and sacrifice. Steel door and a damaged door. Yeah, they just got tits growing on the walls. Alright. This looks familiar. Needs some manner of device. Device I do not
have. It's a phone.
A human femur, to be precise. 100% accuracy prediction.
Yeah, these are well-maintained doors. Aha! Let me look at this other one. Pointing in, pointing in, pointing out, pointing out. Do I just have to replicate that? Or do I want all of them to... What am I missing? Oh, you're right. They may be oriented differently. Nope, that's not it. Excellent condition. Signs of wear and tear. Oh, no signs. Sealed shut as if it had been a while since it had been opened. Mechanism is broken, rendering any attempts to enter it futile. The circle on the damaged door. Yeah, the circle is on the left side.
Useful observation. The handprints
Ah!
are reversed in comparison to the broken door.
Thank you, Caliban. That was a useful observation. So, alright. Let's see. Let's try see if I just... Replicate the pattern on the left. Hexagons? But he said the handprints, so... Oh, her movement speed is slowed. Oh, this one is at a slight angle. I'm not seeing it. Like he says, oh, the handprints are inverted. No, the handprints are just different. Like, no, Caliban. Like, I get you're trying to help, but that's not actually useful. Orange here, orange there. Both pointing to the left. Have them as the opposite of both on the ding. Pointing right, pointing. We'll try it. There we go! Alright, yeah, that was it. Uh-oh. Trails its spawn with desperate, monstrous love. The figure croons and rocks. The rock below is still slick with birth fluids and discharged. Oh, this sucks. Infants cry out a chorus of pain, horror, and hunger. The pale newborn flesh glistens in crystal.
Oh, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Charlie, I'm coming.
This can't be real.
The female has 4 separate parasites inside her. They are glowing.
Her name is Charlie.
It hurts. Hurts so bad.
Charlie, can you tell me where you are? Can you give me anything to use to find you?
Chanting. I hear it chanting.
Yeah, I thought the same, Zelkaja. Right. Not metal disc. Immense metal barrier doesn't seem to have hinge or lock. The only way out of the nursery.
Oh. It's some kind of grating. Only exit. Rusted shut.
Aw, damn. We have any WD-40?
There must be a way. Work the problem. I'm coming.
So I need to apply something to it. How's about a grenade? No? The venom! Venom? Venom? No? Nuke? No. Puncture the venom sac? Combine venom with food? Aha, I know. Combine bear trap with food. May need to refine the venom somehow, probably. And the femur be used on the door. I was just about to try that. Maybe we can give Moses a bath? Maybe, Thaw and femur? Venom balls A and B! And relieved I managed to split these without spilling the corrosive contents all over ourselves. Nevertheless, little fingers do come in useful. They're fragile, so I wonder if I'd get them to burst just by throwing them. No, that's... separated the balls. Looks like the bug secreted venom by constricted these. Spurt them out by squeezing them. Through most substance. Alright, let's
I have to get through this metal barrier. It's rusted shut. Scrubbers make short work of rust.
Really? This is how we bring the scrubber back? It's dead. Unconscious. Alright, so we have to wake up the scrubber somehow. Alright, time to start combining the scrubber with shit. No. Alright, so how do we wake up the scrubber? We put the scrubber in the battery charging station? You know, that's not a half bad idea. Of all the other obtuse things, might as well give it a try. Gotta say though, our little friend has been unconscious for a good long while now. Oh, no, can't put it in the, put him in there. Let's see. Doesn't combine with the venom balls. Doesn't combine with the femur. Approximately 19 inches in length. An excellent addition to any collection of bones or skull. Wait, gotta use the bear trap on the part? I swear, I already tried that and it didn't do anything. Is this another case of like, oh, I did it right, but the game just didn't register it? Might be a timing issue. If it is, that's gonna be really fucking stupid. Also, how the fuck does a bear trap possibly fix this? Like, this is true Monkey Island style. How?
I can reach the wheel now.
Smart Mac.
Depends on
I
what's
tried
behind
that
it.
and it didn't work. Troglodyte. The man thing lies broken. Dark fluids running from a shattered cowl and burst body. Pallid rubber skin and human digits twitch with evaporating ghost. I don't think it was a timing issue. I think it was the game just being... Alright, milling.
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow. Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
No. Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way, maybe, would be to cut it.
Well, it's a good thing we have a saw.
Got it. Water wheel's free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
Stupid man thing, I'm fucking ballin'! Yay! Now Mac can go! Free of the cursed water wheel. Descend! Well, not quite freedom. Alright, well, we ain't going back up that way.
Maximum vertical descent reached.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars. Made by the people who have never seen them. Doubly amazing, is it not?
Okay, I heard that for sure.
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts if they cannot be spoken?
Is this
Who the
Nikolai?
hell are you? How are you? You're not on the radio, are you?
No, brother. My flock and I communicate through other more extravagant means.
Flock?
You have encountered them, only briefly to this point. But you will come to know them far more intimately, I fear.
The primitives? You're talking about the ones that live here?
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
Okay,
they look kind of primitive to me, dude.
One of us is crazy.
To be certain.
Great.
I know you have questions, brother, but time is short. Move forward, and all will be explained. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
An orrery of clustered barbed gears and rings stands motion, held in place by rust and dysfunction. Oh. Low balls. I like that what the freaky captain guy says mirrors what Caliban said. Like, I could tell you the truth about your religion, but you're not gonna like it. Oh.
I think there's a boat here.
Passage to where you must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head.
Starving beast has been fastened to a massive pulley system. If fed the right food, the famished beast should be able to raise the sluice gate. Feed the critter!
What in the hell?
A beast of burden, brother. In that, we have much in common.
So, it raises the door, somehow. It lets the boat out.
Good news, buddy! I got your slop right here!
Door's open. Now for the boat.
Well done, brother. But you must hurry still.
Boat?
Controls are locked behind bars.
When has that when has that ever stopped you, Mac?
Hold on, Charlie.
Alright, that's one venom ball.
Your time is running out, brother. A trait you all share, I'm afraid.
Who are you? When you speak, it feels like...
A dream? A fever dream?
Yeah. Like a hallucination, like it's not real.
It's all too real. It is nevertheless...
The contaminant?
It is far more than that, as we found. But yes, for those it has corrupted, it allows a commune. Shared memories, shared thoughts. It connects my flock. It connects me to them.
You know what they think?
Oh, yes, brother. Back through time to the beginning of it all. A disagreeable endowment.
If it works on me, if I can hear you.
Yes, the Velez is in you as well.
Just like Charlie.
I knew it,
No,
we're all
her
infected.
condition is much more lamentable. Unlike you, brother, she was directly exposed to its corporal form. She has much less time.
This fucking place.
I knew it was in the air. They had to have all been infected.
My name is Bonya, brother. Captain Bonya. You
Hey,
have
I was
seen
pronouncing
my
that
lesson.
right.
The rest, I imagine you can deduce for yourself.
The sub. The Russian sub?
The Lima. A powerful ship in her time. Alas, she was not strong enough for this place. Then again, none of us were.
That's impossible. The Soviet Union's been gone for centuries. There's no way you could still be alive.
Centuries?
Has it been that long? In my state, time passes in a much less linear way.
What do you want, Boynia?
To help you, of course, brother. And for you to help me in return.
What bullshit are you gonna ask?
Ominous.
Indeed. Beware Russian captains bearing gifts, you know?
Everyone has a friend.
Onward into the lion's den. All will be explained. All will be revealed. You may even live to tell the tale.
Guy seems to have mellowed out since then. I'm not so sure. So, Charlie is full of parasites and has an AI strapped to her arm in her central nervous system. Mac is communing with ghosts, and Moses is friends with a brain. Yeah, at least he's not too Catholic these days. I mean, he's still calling the troglodytes his flock, but, you know, it could be worse. Not exactly
I come before Cain. I humbly seek his protection. I ask that he watch over my wife. I ask that he keep her from harm. I ask, as I journey through this life, I ask that he lead me along the paths of righteousness. I ask that he bring me to the doors of the Nexus, where I may find eternal peace and happiness in his presence.
Oh, nasty little things, aren't they?
Through his love and mercy, I place my trust in him. I place my wife's trust in him. May Cain's holy name be praised, now.
How long have they been down here?
Forever.
Sounds like a few... Feels like it's been several hours at least. Maybe a day or two. They got almond heads. Crucified corpses. Blood still drips from the fresh corpses, hanging impaled and unwound onto the crosses that bear them, propped up as macabre greeting ones. Reflected specks of distant bonfire lights pierce the foggy pall that blankets the remains of the ancient city, members of malicious and ravenous life.
Use caution, brother. Be silent.
Yeah, I get it.
It will alert others to your presence.
I get it, crazy voice. Thanks.
Burned up.
Someone tried to open this with their belt. They didn't make it.
You will need more leverage than the belt alone can offer, brother.
How about a knife? Lever. Ah. Fractured collection of beams, desperately attempting to lay a subsiding ceiling. Oh, slow movement in here.
Oh, Cain. This water... it's probably half blood.
Not just the water. This whole place is blood. Listen. Do you hear it?
It sounds like chanting.
Take solace, brother, in that it is the worst of what you will see, but still yourself, all the same.
Smoldering remains of abandoned infrastructure strain against age and collective blood is fuel. Who are these other people? Tableau of death. A horrific scene of death, flesh and vomit. Blood is seeping from sacrificial wounds into the waterway below. Fluid-smattered masks are worn by the executioners possess a sadistic painted smile. I like you, brother. I shall make you one of my flock freaks. Agonizing cries of pain and shrieks from the brutalized slaves and prisoners are hidden by the melancholy music and guttural chanting. What I'm curious about is, where did they get new people? Like, are these people from... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Where did these poor people come from?
Kane.
Mac, what are...
No, Charlie. Mute my channel. Don't listen. Don't watch.
The truth can only be denied so long, brother.
I was wondering, but it seems like that happened a while ago. I didn't think any of them would still be alive.
Charlie, are you there? I'm safe now.
Mac, what was that?
You don't want to know. How are you doing?
Mac, I can't...
She is fading, brother. She is dying.
I'm coming, Charlie. Hold on.
Yeah, the Velas do fucked up shit to living creatures. The Kane employee's uniform has been encrusted with old blood, bile, and a penetrating odor of expelled waste. Silicon lifeform is irreparably damaged after being subjugated to all sorts of abuse. Tiny spines adorn the creature's front and hind tarsi. 6 disturbingly lanky appendages stand fast over a pile of human bodies. Blood-soaked fangs tremble in frightening excitement as its numerous eyes search for the slightest... Yeah, Dead Space reference. But look.
Hey. Hey, stop. Stop. Don't! Kane.
He is lost, brother. Some simply do not have the head for this blaze.
Oh, big dog. Alright, let me guess. If I...
You gotta be kidding me.
A marvel, isn't it, brother? Like all the life here.
I wouldn't go that far. That thing would rip me to shreds.
To be certain, you must find a way past, or a way to remove it.
Let me see.
Containment link, please stand clear. Containment link, please stand clear.
This one is less than human, or perhaps more. The marvels of your time.
Power core disabled. Got a fluid leak.
They tried to gut it.
Yes, brother, my block is enthusiastic in its path, if nothing else.
Alright, ejecting core will result in discharge. Core systems disabled until leak containment. Aha! Radiation shield. Alright, yeah, there we go.
Core ejection. Stand clear. Warning.
Oh, son of a...
Oh, did that kill me? Oh! Oh, I think that, that was actually the right thing to do. First try. Oh, packing up.
Tempting fate. Should have listened, Pop. The last mail I'll ever get here. Last anything.
Oh, failure to pay, salvage operation permit revoked.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Yes, brother. Holy fire, a glorious solution.
Thanks. Sure got noticed, though. Sounds like I stirred up a hornet's nest.
Yes, brother, you draw attention wherever you go.
Okay. Gotta move.
Adaptive power cell. Advanced tech, the nanites can instantly form a bridge connection to anything that needs to be powered, even old machine. Bloated, livid tongue protrudes obscenely out of an exposed orifice, blood oozing onto the floor. It's very dead. On the other side of the room, the prisoner's severed legs lay still, smoke rising from burned meat. Oh! Android's burning circuits fizzle and pop like popcorn on the stove. Oh, this is, I don't remember his name, but, hold on, let me, found him. Corbin! Blood and putrid organic matter have liquefied and congealed into scalded blisters of emulsified. Well, Corbin, you helped me kill a monster. The various sculptures replicate vague memories of the outside world, reimagining of the distant forests and the beasts that lived within. By chance or design, the soft chirps of insects residing within the sculptures vaguely resemble avian treetop bands. Towering structure cobbled together with bone, a skeletal depiction of a tree. Fingers and femurs and ribs are bound together to form splayed branches and roots. Numerous reflective rocks have been lodged into the branches, possibly resembling fruit, flowers, or decoration. We might be able to power up the scrubber. You're right. Right. Scrubber. Adaptive power cell. Damn it. I mean, we shocked it to sleep. Maybe we could shock it awake. On the pedestal, there rests a ghoulish canine edifice. Demonic visage and split limbs are constructed solely from the improvised application of human bone. Rude shack lined with rib cages and spinal ridges, dominated by a rising chimney with a slack-jawed skull. Low light gives life to the contorted forms, nightmarish parodies of a plant life seeming to shift and change.
The Bone Orchard. Their homage to a surface world they can only imagine. Pulled from my memories, my emotions.
This is how you remember the world above?
Creative license, brother.
Oh.
Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Only where you must be.
I have to find my wife.
That's where it all comes from.
You said you wanted me to do something for you. What is it?
Nothing complicated, brother. Merely help me fix my greatest mistake, and in the process, save the world.
Is that all?
So the sub-captain gets infected, right? He starts sharing his memories and his emotions with the troglodytes. And they see visions of the surface world that was lost to them after their home sank. And then combined with his religion of Jesus and God bringing you up to paradise, that's what they think is waiting for them. They think that the surface holds for them a return, that they think the future holds for them a return to the surface, and they have memories now, because of the captain, of what that paradise is supposed to look like. Draft of hot, humid air tumbles from beyond, trickling your skin. Beads of sweat.
Looks like a crypt.
And a maze. A test of wit. Choose your path with care.
Can't you just tell me which way to go?
That would hardly be a test, brother.
You're really getting on my last nerve, you know that?
Okay. Threads of dried phlegm creep across the surface, crackling under. Warm to the touch, thick mucus milk from something unimaginable radiates heat and a glowing scent of wet dirt and rotting vegetables. Alright. So this is a dead end. There's nothing here. Remains. Bones, ribs, skulls, distressingly too small to have been from an adult. Miasma of rot, empowered by the baking heat, billows from clumps of decaying meat still clinging to the remains. Tiny black scavenger beetles skitter under the bones at a prick. Veins are malformed, bones and cartilage forced to heal from fractures at odd angles. Waves of cool light emit from the massive crystal growth, bathing the chamber in sharp radiance. Alright, so that's a dead end. And there's only one way I can go.
I don't know where I'm going.
It is a test, brother. We are all tested. We do not all pass.
You know, Nikolai, I can't help you if you don't help me. First off, going back through this door bring me back to the same place I was. It does not. Okay, room has changed. Well, the secret to getting out of a maze is to always follow the left-hand wall. There, see? Now I'm back to where I was. Alright, so this is back to the entrance where I started. The tunnel collapsed behind me. So I can't go that way anymore. Wait, that soft lock me? Am I stuck now? Because there's nothing else I can interact with in... There's nothing I can actually interact with. Am I stuck? These are a chaotic amalgamation of human and animal parts locked in eternal confrontation. Alright, we use the scale. We got the arming key, so there's nothing more we can do here. Give Moses a bath. But he won't go into the water. I can't. Alright, if I just go there, and now I can move, and I'm just allowed to now...
I do not like water.
We are the same, Moses. Both forced to face our fears in this
Alright,
place.
so it's just there's an arbitrary level of progression I have to make on the other characters before I can go forward.
Without her, hope will be lost again. Do you understand, my friend?
Yes. It could be different this time.
A second chance. Few things are worth more.
We are brave and strong.
Yes. I believe that now.
Oh, Moses! Swimming bear! Rotting claw. Curlet. Extended, waterlogged carcass reclines backwards. Face frozen, and caricature of mild shock.
I do not like water.
I know, my friend.
There are dead things.
I know. Try not to think of them. They cannot hurt you.
Many dead things.
You are brave and strong, Moses. And you must find the suits.
Hope. Hope can return.
Very on the nose that the kid's name is Hope. Alright. New document. Ah! Sharov himself! Akula mission review. Testing the Akula message relay system. Hold on. Alright, it's actually been 6.5 hours and dinner is on, so I'm gonna finish this log and then I'm gonna call it. Akula mission review. Testing the Akula message relay system in a region beyond the reach of the Five Eyes. Akula will allow us to transmit and receive messages at depths previously thought impossible. 32 crew. 8 officers, 5 warrant officers, 9 petty officers and seamen. Titanium reinforced hull for cable cutting and covert intercepts. 132, departed Severomorse. Diesel electric hybrid running at 55% output. From Isla Isabela, Galapagos. April 1st. Surfaced at 5:05. Cover picked us up immediately, transferring Akula to Lima. 7:20, held position southeast of reference point, Isla de San Cristobal in the Pacific. 8:02, dive to 55 feet, headed away from the mainland. 12:43. Deployed Akula. Extremely low frequency transmission, test 1. 12 seconds on repeat. Completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. Changed course for 1400. Changed course for the Peru-Chile Trench. Second deployment of Akula. April 2nd. Confirmation. ULF transducer received test 1 transmission. April 3rd. 0901. Dived to 2,500 feet. Deployed Akula. Extremely low frequency, 1000 Hz. Transmission test 2, completed and conducted. 11:30. Dived to 2,200. 12:11, deployed Akula. Extremely low frequency, 500 Hz. Transmission test 3, completed and conducted by Grom. April 4th. 1621, rose to 48 feet. 1634. Sighted possible U.S. Pacific patrol bearing 040 degrees. 1640. Changed course to 015 degrees. 1641. Sighted reconnaissance plane at 2 miles distance. Additional aircraft contact on radar at 10 miles. 1642. Submerged to 100 feet. 1645, closed 9 miles and maintained position. 1721, set speed 14 knots for the area. No noise on band 775. 1738, heard distant explosions, 10-minute intervals. 1812, explosions closer, approximately 3 miles, 5-minute intervals. 1813, picked up propellers bearing north. 1845, explosions clear, approximately 1 mile, 2-minute intervals. Oh, explosions closer. 1904, submerged at 2180 feet. 1922, 1000 MJ shockwave at 2000 feet. 1924, submerged to 4180 feet. 1925, 1300 MJ secondary shockwave at 4000 feet. 2014, submerged to 7,180 feet at maximum operating depth. April 5th, count 100 depth charges at 3,000 to 6,000 feet. 312, enemy pings northwest. 315, all halt, running absolutely silent. 342, multiple sonar contacts, north, northwest, and southeast, approximately 4 miles away. 343, Lieutenant Andre M. Burke ordered, make ready stern tubes. 345, order overruled by Captain Nikolai Boynia due to operational secrecy. 406, multiple sonar contacts south, southeast, and west, at least 2 miles away. 419, submerged to the ocean floor, far exceeding operational limits, depth unknown. 520, entered extensive cave system to avoid depth ping. 700, cave entrance collapse. 710, no enemy contacts, only biologics. 831, catastrophic engine failure and hull breaches throughout. New superstructure is buckling. 935, fire in garbage treatment and ejector plant. 1045, malfunction in the diesel engines has consumed a large portion of the oxygen. 1249, oxygen bleed caused the suffocation of Petty Officer Boris Komarov. 1355, contained fire in hydraulic and shafting systems. 1421, electrical fire in forward control damaged the depth gauge and echo sounding system. We are blind. 1932, visual confirmation that cave entrance collapse sealed the inlet. April 6th, 102. Fire has been contained. April 8th. Today I made a shocking discovery about the captain. As we sat in cramped quarters, he pulled out a small cross from under his shirt and began to pray silently to himself. At first, I was taken aback. As a good Soviet citizen, I have been taught to uphold the principles of the state and reject any form of religious worship. In a world where we are constantly surrounded by danger and uncertainty, we must give him a sense of comfort and strength to turn to a higher power. If I were in his position, I would want to hold on to anything that could bring me hope and solace.
No escape suits.
Keep swimming. They will be near the engine room. Not feeling well. Mosses. Not feeling well at all.
Ferran.
The escape suits. Their only chance.
Ferran, please do not leave.
Trying.
Counter body lies twisted into awkward contortions due to an arm pincered between. Counter. Gaping mouth projects a silent sword.
Closer,
walkers.
my friend. You are closer.
Very scared, very frightened.
You're our only chance, Bear. You're all we've got.
Hope is alive. Oh, no, no. Dead things. I do not like dead things.
Moses, listen.
Cannot do this. I am not strong enough. I was not strong enough then.
My friend.
Oh, are they stuck in the doorway?
Right. You were not strong enough. And there is no fault in that.
I am failing. Again.
Those feelings. Lies. Push forward. Push forward, and I will prove it to you.
Hope.
Here, strength does not matter. Only courage.
Charlie Mac.
Push forward.
Oh, I need something. Oh, wait a minute. That's why Mac could split them in two. Ever container.
I see stairs. I see air.
One more push, my friend. One more effort.
Stay, Ferran. Please.
I try.
Prop shaft. Connecting the engines to the propellers has rusted stuff. Battery stick.
Air. Light. No water.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Moses, are you through? Are you okay?
I am brave. And strong.
Yeah. I'll say. Look for the suits now. Like Ferran said, they'll be near the engines, probably a level below.
Corpse dangles from the rafters, hung by the neck. Still clothed in emergency garb, the airtight leggings have swollen with collapsed offal. Battery station.
These controls are hard to understand.
Yeah, tell me about it. Old military tech in a language that's not spoken anymore.
Oh, they don't speak Russian anymore.
Moses. And that's probably flooded too, I hate to say.
More water.
Yeah, but if we could get the engines running, that gives us power. And we could use the ballast tanks to clear it.
It is a diesel submarine. That fuel would be long since ruined. But it would have relied on batteries for silent running.
Those would be dead too.
Perhaps a substitute.
Like perhaps an adaptive power cell?
Adding the batteries, Mac. Adapting power supply to new consumption system.
You did it.
That moved.
Charlie's right.
You all saw that, right?
My Mac.
That opened and this guy fell in. Alright, but I am gonna call it there because I am feeling it now. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. I really need to stop. Oh, this game is so good. Like, apart from some little foibles about some of the puzzles being, like, a little unintuitive. That's, you know, pretty typical for this genre. Very good. I'm so engaged. I'm so immersed. I'm invested. Alright, next stream will be Saturday, and I think I'll probably finish this. It feels like we're coming close to the end. So it may take another stream to finish this. Ooh. Yeah, probably take another stream to finish this. If it's not if it's not long enough to last another full stream on Saturday, there are, like, close to the end, like, one full stream. Oh, well, perfect. Cheers. Well, thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight. I had a lot. I'm having so much fun with this game. It is so cool. Like the atmosphere and the writing, like this is phenomenal. And this is a horror game I can actually enjoy. Because it's not reliant on stealth mechanics or jump scares. Thank you for supporting us. Get your free... what? Free what? You know... Caliban? Caliban is cool. If they wanted to make merch for this game, a little Caliban plushie that you wear as like a wristband would be hilarious. I would wear a Caliban like little wrist strap. Just a little plushy brain grub to wear on your wrist. Alright, good night everyone. Thank you again for joining me. I look forward to seeing you all again and finishing up this game. Till next time, have a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Bye-bye! Kisses! Bye-bye.